Okay, there we go. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the delay. I got everything set up like before, like actually everything's time. And then as I press go, failed. But anyway, yes, welcome back to 4 Pixels the Time. And I'm yours fine. So let me that so go. Hey Dyer, what's up? Are you saying how like I had for once I had everything ready beforehand, like half an hour, like I even tested like my microphone and stuff. Then as I pressed go live, everything is failing in the game. I had to reinstall the game. Yeah, that's why I'm late. Sorry about that. Also, I noticed like after I press go live too that I think the music I put on the waiting screen, I think it was not playing for some reason. Like I had everything like activated as I always do. I don't think it was Oh, what were you doing in our nights? Actually, I might stream our night because apparently streaming is the only way that I can advance my games. Let me check because since I had to reinstall the game, I closed the. Don't like voice crack. I can't do. Challenge mode. Oh, right. It sort of their sort of brawl it's been. I can't even log in. Ooh. Now is your chance. Now you're stronger. Now you can do it. I mean, you have Hoshigu. Bison is not gonna be very. I don't even know what Bison does. Up until Code of Brawl, the event before that, I was making a bit of it to maxing every pre-operator. But at one point I just stopped because like I had too many operators to do that. So I'm like, yeah, no, fuck you guys. Yo, but I mean, if you have like a max everything, that's just a beast. Why would you need any other defense? There's failure rate. That's oh my. Oh my. Where do I need to go into? I mean, yeah, exactly. You have Saria Hoshi. To pretty much set up for that. Like I have those 3 too, and I'm just defenders. Neon. I actually use since I got Neon, I use her more than Hoshi. Also, look, I bought all the skins. I am trash. Oh, my boss gets cut. Let me try to fix that. Thank you for telling me. Might be because I put some voice gate thing. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Gonna be. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm 16? Yeah. Yeah, she is. uh, 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 uh. Okay, I played a bit around with the filters, so let me know how. Yeah, just because I added some filters for my microphone. This I never had like any filter to like try to mute out the like background noises, like how Coco will say that sometimes she will hear and you're not clicking, god damn it. Oh, because I have to click preparation. I know how to play this game. There we go. Wanna become famous? Boy, followers and viewers. Then. I wonder how those bots. Those viewers. Yes, but is there something else? There we go. Okay. Yeah, voices. That's it. Oh wait. Okay, okay. Anyway, but first just look at them. Look at them. So pretty. They're so cool. Anyway, let's go because there's like 2 weeks left of event. I think. Less. 9 days. Holy shit. Oh well. I haven't even started. Let's go, let's read this story. Probably gonna be a bit lost because I haven't finished chapter 12 emergency that comes right before this, but I'll do that after. I didn't have the time nor the energy to do it. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna be reading a lot, so hopefully my throat will. In the train's command room. Oof. We finished decelerating. Accelerating. Actually, I don't know how. And our scans in each direction are complete. No enemy sign detected. Commander, per your request, we've stopped 5 kilometers quarantine wall. Are you sure you want to stop here? Because this is a choke point. Ooh, to the north is Pier Bay. Lake Klugat is. They're probably real names. Only need to defend a 2.5 kilometer front. Only. I don't know, actually, they're big or small in terms of battleground. Perhaps one little closer to the quarantine wall? No. If we get any closer to the base, the defense systems might open fire on us. Didn't Task Force DeFi just send us a message saying the passage in the wall? It's an enemy trap. Really trust her to play? Oh, so I guess treat everyone and everything hostile unity. We verified the situation. Trust no one. Literally trust no one. Calibrate the train's cannons as planned. Keep in charge unloaded. After that, disperse the cannon. Left and right of the train, erecting cover. Favorable. Place the hawks in the middle. Ah ha ha ha! Place the hawks in the middle of the formation to ensure they can cover the whole of the defense. Finally, give all the cannons full supplies of ammunition. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna Google Translate. Come to me. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Echelon. Oh, so it's echelon. Thank you, Google. Are we preparing to We're waiting for orders. Surely you don't think that those old folks are planning to have a base by urgent message talking about this. Oh no, it's you. Fuck you. Commander, it seems you've arrived at. Yes, having paid a very high price. So, are you ready to begin the operation? Before we start, get through. Oh? Seem to recall clearly outlining your goals to you. The events in Tallinn, the strange allocation of the terrorist force, and the signs of a normal movement. None of them sound like the sort of thing a PMC should be having. That is true. Still, Griffin should have become handling so long ago, right? If you only need us to serve as cannon fodder, why don't we stop here and block the military state sex forces handle things. You mean those military troops that only know how to look at the scenery? That old rogue told you to match. Sometimes knowing to match is a good thing. However, I like the way you ponder everything deep. Adults have been unable to perform real-time backups ever since we left Griffin control territory. And unlike Tiddles, the human employees of Griffin and the logistic officer don't have the chance to back up at all. Even if Griffin is moved around on the board like a chess piece, and let them go to their deaths without knowing the reason for it. Of course, I wouldn't need you if it was a matter of collecting some abandoned base command. Ward, I tell you something else. The strategic bombers from the 2nd Guards Heavy Bomber Aviation Division taken off from Engels Air Force Base. If anything happens, they'll bomb the base. Ooh, good to know. What? It's time to close the net, and the moment when other cards on the table is we're the bait that's going to soon? No. I'm guessing the bigwigs do what? After all, that base has something in it that's far more valuable than that rogue battalion. Like node? Is this related to the butterfly? Ooh, very smart. Pretty sure Angie stole a lot too. This operation is the... What? This operation is the denouement. This is also gonna be a learning lesson. Denouement. Desenlace. Oh. Denouement. Of course it's a... Of course. William. Remember who. If the audio is weird, I'm just... I said I was testing the filters beforehand, but I have put them to a strong. I think when I speak like slowly, the microphone might not be picking. I changed it again now. However, it isn't just a pike node. I've been doing some thinking myself about the objective of Operation Butterfly. Now I'm beginning to connect. Manage to collect the missing. Don't worry, Persica's in a safe place now. I'll tell you the truth that she knows. On your end, you have N4A1. Resonate. The isomer that she brought over to her side, and Lyco's most perfect and most lethal mission, Lysa. It seems all the actors are gathered. I do wonder, everything playing out according to William's plan? You've already guessed that this was William's plan. Why did you send? Because this is our only chance to attain. I once told you that there used to be a pike node here. What was the one? The Sangvis plant where Lyco was, where it triggered the butterfly incident, where you finally recovered it in Belgrade. This base was originally one of the strategic ports for the Baltic Fleet's submarine force, and it once stored all the pike units prepared for the Baltic Fleet in the event of World War III. However, the true danger of this base is not the pikes, but a certain facility in the bottom of the base, known as the Starfish. The pikes have to be activated by a signal from the relics themselves. Thus, in order to remotely activate this weapon, the old Soviet Union and Olga's network, a ternary signal from the Visor B relic. Okay. The Starfish system relays the relic signal, activates and controls the pikes, and keeps them operational or have reason to believe that the old Soviet-era Starfish, the depths of the base, contain several servers with This is why the military is so desperate place. The reason why William placed his research lab here. Originally, the three gates sealing off the starfish installation should have been unopenable. Everyone had a tacit understanding that no longer come into contact with anything that had to do with relics. However, it's obvious that the situation has. So you may activate the starfish? Bagnotes were all shipped out from there. Why didn't the military just activate them directly? Because entire starfish sealed away indefinitely in compliance to the relic arms reduction from 1980. If it wasn't for Operation Sparkplug back in the day, Carter wouldn't even have known that the starfish could be activated in the first place, let alone that Moscow would authorize it. If Carter gains activation access, the starfish servers will be enough to activate the entire OGAS network, and the network connects to the largest relic facility within the Soviet Union, the Tabasar B support system. So their ultimate objective is activating relics, huh? No, from what I know, that's impossible. The recovery of the PAG node by a state segment didn't obtain the codes from it to allow them to directly control the relic-related system. What they're doing is more of a form of protest to ruin our government's diplomatic relationship with Western Union, as well as wrecking that international unity being put forward. Thanks to your repeated efforts, those bastard plans have failed again and again, which is why they've been forced to take such desperate measures to achieve their unspeakable aim. Are you sure it can't be activated? Yeah, are you sure about that? I just told you, the starfish only connects to the part of the OGAS network that handle pike weapons control. The only link to the relics is the fact that they're all on the same OGAS network. Still, no matter what, their haste to get to Paldiski indicates that they've obtained authorization to activate the starfish, which also indicates that someone has activated the starfish main. This isn't something a few generals can do. Someone high up in the People's Committee is willing to take the risk to do something. It's clear that the political situation in the Kremlin has deteriorated in powder keg. While tensions were already running high in the air back there, a series of events in Belgrade were the last straw that broke the camel's back. I'm guessing it'll only be a matter of time before the situation completely breaks down. Why are there always people who hate peace? Excellent question. Peace is a relative concept. Thus, we are going to prove that they plan to activate the starfish and stop them at the same time. If a state tech is at Paldiski, members of the opposition will have an excuse to hide behind, and maybe your big shots can bloodlessly. Of course, Zelensky has also considered the eventuality of your failure, so the state tech's Wimpel forces and the Air Force's strategic bombers are all standing by. There are no circumstances in the starfish to activate. If anything goes wrong, base will be dust to dust. No pressure though. Naturally, I don't wish for that to happen, because it means both sides will have played their whole cards by doing so. The use of force breeds hatred, will lead to an intense clash between both sides, and civil war will be avoidable. Civil war. Will those people from the military give up even if State doesn't show up? We intend to play the role of a neutral party. Our stance will be very important. Of course, Zelensky is not going to go easy on any enemies who remain obstinate. The moment the military enters the base, we'll begin seeing invaders. Of course, they're not just going to wait for us to get them. They resist with all their might, so we need time to do it. Therefore, please remember, Commander, you and your Dole forces may put the fuse. Victory in this operation will be our only chance. Are you happy with that answer, my dear Commander? Not sure, to be honest. You have given us a lovely cover for this operation. Indeed, you have a bright, shiny reason to do it, but whether or not you believe me is up to you. As for Operation Butterfly, well, they were right. I believe the flapping of a butterfly by the Black Sea led to such a huge storm. But everything must eventually come to an end. It is time to wake from that nightmare. Take control of Paldiski's submarine base. Throw the military in there. Throw the military in there and seize them, till their higher-ups are all captured. Remember, not allow them to activate the starfish. That is your real mission. I won't let them have their way. Counting on you, Commander. I look forward to meeting you again after your return. Javier ends a call. Javier might have said as much, but is there really no way to activate the relic? I'm sure William must know of M4 and Dandelion. Is there really no other objective behind Griffin over? I don't know, I don't trust him. A drink? I love how my avatar fucked up. After the conversation with Javier is over, the commander returns to it. What did Mr. Javier say? You won't want to know, but he managed to continue. Let's begin the operation. Base now? We don't know what's going on inside the base. We'll be finished, barge in closely, and end up caught in a pincer attack. We'll verify our next destination. R404 and the R team. They finished resupplying. Good, put me through to them. Selena establishes the connection and under authority. R team, Squad 404, can you hear me? Where are they? Where are my girls? Loud and clear, command. Read you. Our train has arrived. I've already sent you the battle plan. 3 different backup plans. Holographic map which Daniel provided. Our ultimate objective is to seize the base, and in order to take control of the base, we will need to enter the outskirts. Right now, I'm not sure what the situation is inside the base. Can't let our main force enter. First, we need to link up with the members of DeFi and find a way to open the barrier gate. Then we'll need to ensure we have control over the gate and that it is safe. At the same time, we will be scouting out the current status of coastal defense artillery. Our main goal there is to take control of the shore guns, provide fire support for our forces. We cannot take them. The backup plan is to destroy them and ensure the coastal artillery cannot fire on our forces. How will we deal with the... All of Griffin's forces, except you, will be forming a defense line here. According to our previous simulation, we will be able to hold out for half an hour if they make an all-out attack. In other words, that's your operational time. Half an hour? That's really cutting it close. Yeah, it's not much time. The barrier gate leading to the subbase is behind us. We can't conduct mobile warfare. All we can do now is hold the line. And believe me, half an hour is a pretty optimistic estimate. Oh no. Then how will you divide our forces? I recommend that the other team coastal artillery. If there are enemy forces in the base, then the guns will be defeated. Even if nobody is manning them, the military will surely have the same idea as us and will be seeking to secure their heavy firepower. With that in mind, the R team's superior ability in cracking a strongpoint. I think so too. The members of the Squad 404 are all skilled in infiltration and electronic weapons. If there are any enemies at the quarantine wall, I think we will want to raise the alarm. What do you think when people arrive? I'm more than happy to take on mission, the easier mission, but I hope the members of the air team don't mess up on their end, in particular Miss Dandelion over here. I love you! Thank you for the reminder. Also, you listen to Enforce's story with such obvious relish, but might I remind you that the story isn't exactly irrelevant to you. What are you getting at? Cool dress, yeah, cool dress. Very cool dress. What once happened to Lunasia might happen to you at the origin of the Psychor. Take care that you don't drown in the memories of the base layer. You don't have so much and save you the way of Lunasia. After all, your little friend is just weak, like myself. Nose. But the network consciousness base is much stronger than the one in Stalin. Hope you're prepared to leave the labyrinth by your... That's enough, Thunder. I'm sorry, 45. I'll keep her on a tight leash. Like the little sister, like, behave! No! Don't do that! Please don't take it to heart. Oh, she already did. Also, I recommend that you disallow me from parting the coastal defense artillery capture. Yeah, that was a hand slapping. It feels like that, but she like enforced like, no, bad, don't do that. Why? I thought you wanted to plaster yourself to M4. Please do not phrase it in undignified terms. If your train is taken by the military, there will be no way to continue. In addition, the military will surely assault our defense line with ferocious firepower and nice units. Even if we only have to defend a front that is 2.5 kilometers long, it will still be a tremendously difficult task given Griffin's presence. Do you suggest? I will stay here to provide support for the center network, strengthen the Doll's combat process, as well as accepting the narrow clouds of the fallen Doll. I can also attempt to hack any military autonomous units that come our way. If we can turn them to our side, it will greatly reduce the pressure on the front. And 4, what do you think? I believe I have no reason to refuse. While you are carrying out the operation, it will still be linked to your narrow cloud, and I will share all my thoughts with you, M4. As for you, Miss 45, I can provide support to your narrow cloud space layer. If you are willing to grant me access to it. Thanks for your concern, but it won't be necessary. Of course she was. That. It's decided then that Deno will stay on the armored train to support the defense line against it, while the other teams carry out their respective missions. One thing I should add, after you complete your missions, the rest of the dolls and this train will pass through the quarantine wall. On the one hand, it will allow us to occupy a better defensive position. On the other hand, we need to lure the military into the base. The sooner you finish your mission, the sooner we can get out of this keep. Roger. Without further ado, the R team will be heading out. End transmission. Squad 404 is moving up. MP45 out. Commander, both teams are getting ready to move out. Since both objectives are quite a distance away from us, I've assigned them the still functional vehicles aboard the armored train. If they don't run into any resistance, they should reach their destinations in about 10 minutes time. If they don't meet resistance, we've got better odds of winning the grand prize in the state lottery. How's your force disposition? All the echelons are in position. They're building fortifications and including ammunition. That ought to take another 5 minutes. However, the enemy armor train pulled out of Tallinn during our hence a time difference of exactly 5 minutes. Yes, our forces can only build simple defenses. We can take cover behind some hillocks near the bay, but all we have by the lake are a bunch of old houses. One round of bombardment and they'll be useless as cover. I understand. Our dolls dig in as deeply as possible. The military is going to take advantage of their superior firepower, but we need to buy as much time for those two teams as possible. Our mine layer drones carpet the main approach to our defensive line, so we can station fewer echelons there. After that, rig the railway line with explosives. That ought to keep the train stopped outside for a little longer. The enemy is going to try to break through our flanks. We don't have enough dolls to mount. If they can hit the train from behind, it's second mate for us. Keep our most potent echelons on the flanks. Make sure they have fallback points. How many backup echelons? Great. How many backup echelons do we have? We have 5 more, but they don't have their full complement of dummies. Our repair base can't fix that many damage though. About $100 or so. Have them prepared to plug any breaches. Issue a top priority order to each echelon. They are not to let the military through until the other two teams complete their mission. However, make sure they're ready to retreat at any time. They are to withdraw to a train the moment when we give the word. Under, I still think we should withdraw to the quarantine walls to monitor. We'll take heavy losses if we strap it up. Oh shit, I can't read. We'll take heavy losses if we set up in open terrain. If there's an ambush at the walls, we have 5 minutes of reaction time. If there are enemies at the walls, I'm confident that we can take control of the walls in that. Kay and Angie haven't replied ever since they snuck into the base. I am very worried about their situation. It's not my intent to have us set up in the open to kidnap for nothing. Right now, we need. I know this is a gamble, but it's the only option we have. After that, we pray those two teams was good news. I understand. Issuing each echelon their respective tasks now. Sorry everyone, hope you can forgive. By now, we've got no way out. We need to win, no matter how great the cost. Oh, this stage I already did it, but I'm just gonna do it again. Just so I can breathe. There we go. Now you rest. I'm gonna need more water. I'm not even drinking water, but I'm gonna need water. Santa! That Rodriguez was shooting from her fingers? Yes, that is Dorothy from Valhalla. She's from a collaboration event with the Valhalla game, Valhalla Cyberpunk Action. Yes, so basically she's an android that shoots her fingers. That is a very good game, by the way. Everyone should play it. I'm not sure if there's a playthrough on the channel. There might be, or I think someone played. I don't remember, I'll ask. Otherwise I might play it, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so she's basically an android and like she modified herself, so the good thing for me is that I've been told that this event is very easy because I am very bad at this game. I just played for the story, but like making teams, leveling up those skills and all that. No, that is not something that I do often. So, restoring. Without angle fraction. Go with this one. Let's go with this. First, never mind. This is what happens when you have enough. Crash. Pain. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Which one did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, critical angle. What 404 spread room? Oh yes! I love 404. Gear check, ladies. Load up on ammo and prepare to move out. What's wrong? Something seems to be eating at you. Not your usual. I'm sure even 45 will get nervous now. The fate of so many dolls rests in. Do dolls get nervous? Look at Dilemma. She's so nervous that she can barely stand, right? Baby, can I not go? It totally sounds like us. Yeah, that's true. You're going even if it's sweet. Besides, it's not like you can live by yourself without me. Damn! Well, if I can live by myself, I'll just join Griffin. All I need is a corner for me to... Oh, you wish. Now get up! Still, are you really okay, 45? Something does feel different about... I've seen something she shouldn't have seen or Daniel's name. Hey, 45, I just told you. It doesn't matter what your goal is. Look around at your friends first before... Surely your neural cloud isn't as slow on memory as you... I need you to lecture me. Before spouting all that nonsense, have you finished syncing the operational route and the map? All okay, 45. We'll drive straight to an air vent under the quarantine wall, then enter the air ducts and follow it along the inside of the wall to the DeFi members' last known. If there really are friendlies there, we'll enter the control room of the barrier gate after contacting them. Then use the activation access talking about to open the gate and let the commander... You make it sound... Let's assume we don't run it. If the signal is a trap, there's a very high chance we'll get shot full of holes. Delightful. It's not so bad if it's your old friends from it, but if we end up getting jumped by Paradeus, you can just start working on your last words at that point. Can we discuss this? Couldn't you just wait on the train and go over after you make sure it's safe? Any more nonsense out of you and I'll tie you to my gun and use you as a shield. Right, there's no point worrying about that. We need to deal with the gate ASAP before the commander and the others end up running in shellfire. After that, we'll just have to hope the R team is as reliable as well. The fighting for the shotguns is going to be really intense. Can you really handle it? In any case, something we should be... Everyone's ready, we're heading out. Okay, let's take this. Try this back command post. Right. Try a maximum of 3 units. Nothing special will happen on the... Special? I like something special. Yeah, it's a big, there's a ton of enemies, but they don't seem to just go with whatever. Oh! Oh! Hello! Wordwork 27. Thank you for joining. Thank you for following. Thank you. How's your day? I always forget I have the alarms and give me a heart. The jumps so hard. I was like, what's that? Fly. Two supply. Now kill 3 enemies. There. You go there. Go there. But I don't want to go through that. So let's just go by one. We're doing pretty good. Still trying to get it Webley? Sorry, what's that? Do you play Gears Frontline, by the way, or were you just curious? I got here. Just curious. Oh, so then welcome. This is Gears Frontline, my absolute perdition, the gacha game. Very nice story. And well, this is the gameplay, but I mostly, as I told Dyer before, I mostly play for the story. And for the waifus, of course. Always play for the waifus. Okay, what happened on the random node? You lied to me. There's something happened now. What? Why does it keep turning around? Is there another random node that I'm... Okay, no. Let's just go then, I guess. To the command pool. Pew, pew, pew. What did they all say in mission? Just read that. There we go. How have I been playing Gears Frontline? Oof. Around the time of release in May 2018? Released in 2018, right? Let me just pick it up. There's Frontline release. Pretty sure it was 2016 originally. About the national version. Yeah, 8 May 2018. Like I didn't start like playing on release because I didn't know the game back then. But I had seen some art like from before the game released globally, and it looked pretty cool. And I had a friend at the time that was really into it. It got me curious because like these girls you see them, they're all androids, and I'm really into the whole android, like an artificial intelligence kind of stories. So I checked it out. It was interesting. But yeah, it just so happened that it was like on the release month. It was like May, not on release date, but it's still May. What? Enemies, I guess? Anyway, yeah, so May 2018. I didn't play that much at first though. Like, it happens and it happens sometimes to me with gachas. Like, I play for a few weeks, like I'm get really into it. Then I drop the game for like 3 months. And then I pick it back up, like strongly, August. When the first event came around. Yep, I'm in that hell since then. Who's girl? This girl? This girl? Yeah, she has a... What's the name of the animal again? It's not a ferret. It's... I forgot the name, but yeah, it's like a... No, it's not a weasel either, but it's like a small ferret. But it's not a ferret. It's called Fel. I mean the name, not the animal. Name of the pet. Okay, does that work? What? Did it glitch or? Or did I not have to? Let me. So confused. Isn't it? Looks to up the guy to make sure that I don't know if I missed something. If the game is split. Oh, okay, so yeah, I have to kill maximum 3. What was it? That was a weird wording. Very hard though now. Every way I go, or create 4. There must be something. Oh, okay, I see. Go again. Ah, why? Hate this life.
指揮官、お待ちしておりました。早速今日の行動を開始してください。
Yay! Let me.
やっと戻ったか。指揮官、待ちわびたぞ。指揮官様、
Item. A structure. $3 slots. There we go. That should help us to avoid stopping after every single map. Okay, now for real. You are gonna come all the way over here. Going. Oh, I see. Yes. Wonder if I stop on the other one, happen? Oh wait, I don't need to. Okay, now we should be good. Because that will make a total enemies. Okay, you good now? Okay, yeah, good now. That was a weird map mechanic. Okay. I've seen weirder. Let's go, time to read! Ooh. Outside the quarantine wall? We're at the wall. Everyone out. Get out of the car! I thought we'd have to dodge bullets and Is that a good thing? I mean, if we started off that way, it would be really easy to end up with a crappy ending where the car blows up and everyone dies. Don't say scary things like that. The defense systems didn't open fire on us. Doesn't quite fit the information we. Check the perimeter, see if there are enemies. I'm scanning now. Haven't picked up anything suspicious yet. Good. According to the map annotation, there ought to be a sewer exit we can take to get. I found it, covered by a folding type shutter. Throw it open. We have no idea what's going to happen next. We need to make sparing use of valuable items like. However, 9 can crack an electronically controlled shutter of that level. You can do that, right, 9? Leave it to me, 45. Ugh, this place stinks. Are we really going in there? Bear with it. It'll only get worse once we actually go inside. Distant explosions go off, one after the other. You hear that? That was cannon fire. Looks like the fighting's already started on the commander's end. The military is moving faster than expected. Are you done yet, 9? I'm looking for the locking notes. There are 2 control ports which need cracking. Give me a hand over there, 45. Whatever will I do with you? Going into. Where they enter the quarantine wall through the. Knew it will smell bad. Didn't expect it to smell this bad. Just do what G11 did and switch off yours. If I've learned from my good for now. Quiet, everyone. I pick up something irregular inside the passage. Yes? No, there's no signal reaction. Probably the remains from SF and Paradeus. 416 leaps out of the tunnel and lands inside. There are traces everywhere of firefight between F and Paradeus. Look like they fought over the wall. Oh dear, I can't believe there are so many corpses here. Judging by the state of these bodies, it must have happened quite a while ago. Looks like Dandelion was partially right. Steph had probably tried to take control of the base before they arrived. So is this base under... They probably haven't gained full control of the base. Otherwise, there's no way they will leave a place as important as the quarantine walls main. So you're saying the commander still has a chance? That's only if we can out by the... Plus, we have to make sure there are no other threats under. Which, we verified DeFi's previous coordinates. I can't pinpoint them. Should I try to contact? We can't risk exposing ourselves. First, we need to make sure that DeFi really is coordinated. Come with me to check it out for 6. MP9, G11, you two guard this passage. If anything dangerous happens, we'll draw through it. Leave it to me. Happy now, G11? I... Overjoyed. Oh yeah, clearly you are. After that, close your standard protocol interfaces and switch to verbal communication. Need be, use radio. MP45 suddenly stops in her... Huh? What's wrong, 45? You can have something. Another force connection. I felt something. I'm going to take precautions. This may be the reason why DeFi can't. Or it might be part of an enemy trap. In any case, send a burst message to the commander and won't make any connection to reach the quarantine wall. Right, send. That said, getting the sensation min place. Just asking for it. Let's hurry up to the coordinates. Here, Captain. Yes. Shortly before. Oh, what are you doing here? I'm at the place you were talking about. What now? Of course she's with Dreamer. Gone. What do you mean? Who's gone? Where did they go? Mastermind relinquished her command. Don't you understand what that means? To her, we're nothing more than disposable. You just noticed that. Now it's time to take out the trash. Those scanners are bigger than her. Yeah, true. I mean, it's alright, she's a robot. What are you talking about? A burst of intense gunfire rings out from Dreamer's end, and the transmission cuts off. Wait, what? Wait on. Dreamer, answer me! The sound of orderly footsteps comes from a place not far off. Who's that? Is it you, Dreamer? No, wait, the signal EFF reads... As the dust clears before her, there's nearly identical faces come. Ooh, Nidos! Paradeus, what are you doing here? You have all been locked inside. Ooh, and they're white, Nidos. Damn it, you're trying to walk all over me? Let me warn you, I'm not one to be bullied. Everyone bullies you, literally everyone bullies you. Full side, yeah, their signs are so cool. The Nidos disregard Destroyer's angry protest. They merely approach her in complete silence. What? Are you looking down on me? Move to attack formation and fire! The Knights dodged the barrage of shots with swift movements, as they closed the distance to the SF forces with incredible speed. Oh, so she's not alone, okay. Switch to defensive formation, pull away from them, fall back, fall back! The Knights ripped through the Sanguis forces like a streak of lightning. So fast. Retreat, retreat, retreat with me! However, most of the Sanguis units have already been hacked. Their neural clouds are in disarray. They are unable to comply. All they can do is scatter in all directions. As she watches more and more Sanguis units torn apart before her eyes, the only thing the Destroyer can do is protect herself. Damn it, damn it, damn it! All remaining SF forces, follow me and withdraw. With the last few Sanguis forces in tow, the Destroyer breaks into a mad sprint towards the shore-gun emplacements. Oh. Oh, and that's it for that? Okay. Drink. Guess we're going to a refraction point. I'm guessing this is with the air team? Yep. The air team's prep room. Commanders handed down our orders. The mission is to seize the coastal defense artillery and provide fire support to the defending Griffin fort. Are you ready to move out? Of course. Time to let those green bastards have a taste of. God damn it, your lines! Let's blow them all to Kingdom Come! Don't be too optimistic. We're probably going to run into massive resistance and objective. Also, the military might send out fast-moving waylay us. And in the worst case scenario, the defenders manning the guns and the pursuit forces will be attacking us. No matter how many simulations are, worst case scenario is still the most likely. That's why speed is paramount. We'll enter the base through a breach in the northwest section of the mountain wall. Pass through the wind power generation district and enter the bunker complex. Server hub for the short gun's automated system, probably among those bunkers. Dandelion will use her superior hacking ability to find the hub and subvert it. Is she staying on the train? I will provide electronic support in connection with. I can do something as that even if I'm not. Oh, weird flex. So eye on her. I've shown my abilities in Tallinn. Many of you think you are better suited for hacking than I am. You are more than welcome to take the place. Ahem. I've seen the routes to everyone. Hopefully your wait there will be fulfilling. For that, do your best to cut down on travel time. Step 2. You'll be the rough gunner. Don't scrimp on the ammo. If you see any enemies, don't hesitate and hit them with as much firepower as you need to stop them from your vehicle. You don't have time to waste on trash. Trash. No problem, I'll blow all the enemies in our way to itty-bitty little pieces. Will that really be alright? We'll be fighting alone after this. Alina's already loaded the vehicle with all the ammo compatible with Step 2. We won't be able to take it with us if we don't use it up. Looks like the commander's betting heavily on us. Yep, which is why we can't let the commander down. If there's nothing else, let's head out. Roger! Sorry. At the Griffin defense line. Ooh, Tommy! Doesn't look like covers an issue anymore. Ah, fuck. How's the ammo out of fallback position? The drone just dropped it off. Will military units really be coming our way? Cool hat. Yeah, no, Tommy is very cool. Wouldn't that be nice? Chances to have fun like this don't come by often. Besides, I still haven't settled the score with them from last time. We can't possibly bring down military armored units with just our firepower, right? Even their regular infantry models are hard to destroy once they're some distance away from us. The style is the most important part of that gun. Yep, it is. Look at her. She has this super cool skin, but like, I didn't get it. Sadness. The boss has a plan. Squad B3, do you read me? Did I see him here already? Relax. 5, just asking for a team report about the situation on friend. You scare me to death. We planted the explosive behind the defense line, but is it really okay to booby trap or route of retreat? The boss has a plan. The boss has a plan. Do I really have a plan? What's B4 and B5? What about you? We're fine too. Nothing out of the ordinary would be. Aren't these regular check-ins too frequent? B4's prepped and ready to go. Hee, come you enemies, come and die! Back her up! I love her. Thompson's worried about whether the enemy has secretly wiped out or forward listening. Besides, it's not like you're the charge of combat. True, but you heard P7 just now, right? Don't tell me she's got her pranks ready to go. Trust her this one. P7 doesn't mess around too much when it comes to actual combat. Too much. Looks like a slap Miss Klaus. I mean, she is a Russian gun. It's my caution. Okay. Also, given the circumstance. Wait a minute. Did you say too much? Yep, she did. Doesn't matter, and most will just wake up in an unfamiliar repair tank. Are you sure we'll have a chance to wake up at... We will. I believe in the commander. Oh yes, where did I stand and that tomato go? There are still a few houses to the northwest that haven't been cleared yet. Keep going up there to scout and lay a few traps while they're there. Hope they don't blow themselves up before the fighting starts. As a new team palette, we can't bring shame to our former leader. Should we verify their positions? Right, contact them. Stay at B51 hailing B52. What's your situation? Why are you taking so long? Oh, it's 92. We finished planting mines at the designated location. So why haven't you come back yet? That's because Miss Negev asked us to help her out. Negev? What's Negev doing over there? Citrix hailing B5. This is Negev. Sorry for borrowing some of your people. I love her so. So it was a squad, Negev. Don't sweat it. Bust them around as much as you want. Thank you very much. We'll send them back once we finish the... How's the moving going? So heavy. Don't you usually use a machine gun? Why are you so weak? Trash. Why don't you try carrying several dozen sandbags at once? Quit whining. If our position gets overrun, your flank will be completely exposed. So please help us out, Miss Tomato. Don't call me Tomato. I'm terribly sorry about this, but the commander wants the machine gun's nest to be as secure as possible. It's alright. After all, we ought to be helping each other out at times like this. Am I right, Miss Tomato? Miss Tomato. At least call me Mademoiselle Tomate, Mademoiselle Tomate. My arms are falling off. A few more sandbags and it'll be over. Come on, hang in there. I don't see you digging, Negev. This is the first line of defense, so we need to hold the enemy at bay and keep them from passing through. So we're on the outermost edge of the defensive line. I saw a bunch of those run inside just now. They're probably recontained. The military is drawing closer, and the commander needs to know the enemy's movement. I guess she's friends with Dragonov and both drinks vodka together. Actually, there is the Dragunov rifle, and yes, they're all Russian, and they all drink vodka together. Hermes, man, this would be. Yes? I never thought about that. Damn, I never thought about that. Still, they've been out for a while. I wonder how they're doing. Yeah, I'll show you Dragon of Enough. Well, Rod! E1 heading G5. Can you see your position? Ah, my wife! I can't believe she's actually appearing in the story for once. I'm so happy. G5 copies. See you clearly from here. Please cover a reconnaissance. The enemy seems to have dispatched scouting units as well. They're headed our way. Received. I recommend you pull your team back a little. Your current position is very dangerous. Understood. We will be able to spot the hostile armored trains from here more quickly. We can take the initiative, but lost much fewer dolls in the upcoming battle. Roger. We'll do our best to cover you. Wait. Matter. Did a scan and found a faint signal approaching this location. I think it's an autonomous force conducting armed recon. We can't let them get close to our defense line, so let's wipe them out here. I've sent the data to you. Received. This number shouldn't pose a problem. SCG, have the rest of our teammates cover them as well. Oh! Oh, I forgot she had her mom. Ooh, she looks cool. Got it. I contact them now. E43, are you still at the resupply point? On my way back. Anthropoid will be gender neutral. Look that up, otherwise I couldn't sleep at night from the doubt. Yes, thank you for the clarification. Change of plan. Proceed directly to firing point 3. We're moving the crossfire plan up. Got it, I'm coming over now. There's been a change of plan, MP41. Oh, was that from Frolian car? Frolian? However you say that? Frolian? This is the shooting point, and she wants us to head over right away. Does it have to be right now? I wanted to write a report on the surrounding situation. Forget the report, just remember to be a good spotter for me afterward. We don't often get the chance to fight alongside Fraulein Carr. Yeah, because she's useless. Anthropos means human, Andros is man, Genos is woman. There we get androgen. Tough. Greek is fun. Interesting. Greek is certainly a language that exists. Fine, I got it. Plus, if you bite it, I can take over and help Fraulein Carr. Good, right? You shut that mouth of yours! Inside the command room. Looks like everyone's just about ready. That's nice though, it's weird, we don't often get to see like all the other guns. Yep, and I guess our position ought to be ready too. Not that I've been learning random Greek since like 3 years old because dinosaurs name. That's a very good reason. Very good and valid reason. Dandelion, have our dolls been backed up? I just had a weird accent there. All backups are complete. However, I will not be able to perform real-time backups for dolls the fighting starts. The data load is too. I'm grateful enough for pre-battle backup. That way, even if we got blown to bits, the others will all survive as long as you're information. That is true. Theory. However, saying that sort of thing will only needlessly increase the stress on all of you. For instance, I already sense that Miss Kalina is very much on edge. It's fine, Commander. You've always been one for saying scary things, haven't you? Hope they're just empty words, but I have a really bad feeling about it. Maybe the good luck we've had all this while is about to stop. Don't jinx yourself like that! I've collated the data from all the dolls and analyzed the battle situation, which I projected on the main monitor and room. It shows the current disposition of our forces and prediction of any movement. I hope this information will ease the stress on you. How did you do that? Usually we only get this kind of computational support at the base. You can think of me as a top-of-the-line supercomputer system. Since you are the only commander in Griffin to enjoy such luxurious treatment, your existence can be considered to be on the cutting edge. Is it not funny? I thought humorous utterances would help relieve stress. It would seem I will need to avoid such forms of humor in the future. I appreciate your good intentions, but let's focus on the... Zzz. What's happening? Message from the recon team. The enemy armor trains stop moving. They have dispatched out scouting forces, which are currently engaged in the recon team. The trains are now deploying ground forces. Both our left and right flanks each have 2 companies worth of troops headed their way. They're going to catch us in a pincer attack. Looks like the opposition isn't interested in fancy tactics. They're going to hit us with everything they have. Are there any other movements? None. Lost contact with them. Fox have sent a report. The recon team is being bombarded. What? Firefight just now exposed our listening post. Enemy brought their train base artillery. G1, G3, and G7 have been destroyed. No! We're barely starting, come on. 2 teams from Group K were subjected to mortar bombardment while planting explosives along the railway. They had no choice but to fall back to cover. Their shells on the main line of defense are still in cover. Group B is requesting support from Group. There was no mercy at all. Have everyone from Group G fall back. Keep the defense echelons in cover and don't let them expose themselves. They'll bombard the defense line if they reveal themselves to us. Stick with Plan A for now. The defense line on the Laje Pier Bay front is being hit too. The Dolly echelons are taking cover on the other side of the slope. Are they planning on a breakthrough there? Oh, this is looking very, very bad. Meanwhile, on the military armor train. Ah, fuck you! They drop. Our autonomous forces have encountered a Griffin listening post. It has been obliterated by a fire support. The 52nd and 34th Armored Companies are deployed and the 14th Infantry Company is in position. Autonomous Companies C and D are performing final adjustments and will be ready in 5 minutes. Follow the plan and deploy your forces with mixed human and automaton components. Also, beware of enemy hacking. Griffin has prepared this choke point to block us. Have very few positions. Keep all those locations with cannon fire beforehand. Understood. Will our forces still be attacking in waves? Just a PMC. Crush them in one go. That PMC is just a velvet glove over a male. There's no telling where our true enemy is hiding. Not fail this mission. Have to act cautiously. Understood, sir. Position all our armored forces on the north flank. I'm more worried about the Paldiski-based coastal defense batteries than... However, the fact that those cannons haven't started firing on us implies Griffin hasn't taken control of them yet. Wasn't that base originally ours? Used to be. Bastard wrecked it. Is that why we have no choice but to take it back? Yes. Reclaim the base, as well as our soldiers' honor, with trampled upon. Yes, sir. The PMCs are still building up their defense. When will we attack? The troops are in high spirits and everyone is eager to make our enemies pay. We'll carry out any mission you give us, Captain. I know, same as everyone else. We are soldiers, so we must obey your order. It isn't time yet. Give them a taste of our wrath in the form of cannon fire. Oof. Evil scars. Yeah, she has evil. Some of which are our fault, actually. That happened previously. And we detonated a dirty bomb in the middle of the battlefield. If this looks easy enough, how will it fight me out? By this map in 3 turns. Where's the command? Up to This way. Okay. But how the fuck do I make that in one? Not make. Where's my parachute theory? I have it equipped on. I do not. Also here's Dragunov.
今日の予定は何？
Look at her. I love her.
どう？私のクリスマスドレス似合うのは当然だろ？せっかく来たのだからちゃんと見てくれ。
Oh, that had, oh no, she has a dinosaur like hoodie thingy jacket thing. Yeah. He looks so cool. She is. Let's go. This is what is way overpowered. But let's go.
給料日ね。行くよ。ない。
What did you... Oh, okay. We'll just have to go.
今度はどう？
If they made a gacha about dinosaur girls, I'd die. Don't say that or someone will make it.
真実を見る完了。
You should do dinosaur girls. That sounds like a very cool concept. I will also play that. I was actually following this Twitter about a gacha or plain girls. Planes. Monster Hearts, what are Monster Hearts? This one is totally overpowered.
私からすれば当然の結果ね。スペクトラ M4 正式に入隊し
Role game about teen monsters, very edgy and teen. It's awesome. Interesting. Like Buffy plus Twilight plus Teen Wolf made into a role game.
今度はどんな化け物かな。邪魔をしないで。
Not interesting.
私任務完了。これで。
Good. Wait, we're not good. Have to go. Let's see. Characters and edgy fairy girl. Point is, all the characters are like werewolves and vampires and that kind of crap, and they all go to the same grade in same school. Oh, okay, so it's pretty much just a high school level. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. How is it? High school drama TM. Yeah.
どんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった。まだし完全な勝利。私からすれば当然の結果に。あなたが指揮官ですね。
High school drama with Monster Kid. What could be better? Guessing this app have some sort. But no. Okay, no, so I did. It was good. I just needed to Amir for extra. Okay. And I didn't think I would need.
訓練通りやれば問題ないはずです。
You know. Dinosaur guitar. Yeah, that's from a set of skins that are like stars. They'll have like weird skins that.
敵です。向かってきます。このショットの威力、味わうがいい妻がいてくれたから。敵です。向かってきます。
Pium pium pium. They're a bit stronger. Still okay. We're still okay.
私は
We're still okay.
敵です。向かってきます。うぬぼれないで。これから勝たない。
Okay, and then we should. Yep. Now we good. Up, down. We'll be done.
敵です。向かってきます。狙いを定めて。撃て。妻がいてくれたから。じゃあよろしくな。
Yeah, now we're good. Perfect. Mission success.
はじめまして、指揮官。
え
いや、他の子の紹介はしなくて
Oh,
も。
probably more. Oh no, another map.
私一人で十分よ。
Away. Think? Okay. Find specific enemy heliport. Eliminate at least 8 enemies. So there. That's the only. Guessing the 8 one. Probably drop some. Oh yeah, they have limited. Anyway, they don't seem too strong. These guys are kind of hate them. Hit on them. Stay that way. So let's. What kind of about? In the route is pretty straightforward, seems. I guess we'll just go and kill. Go. Roy.
訓練通りやれば問題ないはずです。
Oh yeah, and there is turn limit. Could be good. Go take this. Okay. Boy, more jealous. For you. Go. Heal. Down. You also go kill. Apply another one. I would think these maps are easy. Usually events, they have like a normal, like an easy normal mode for like entry level players, an X mode. This event doesn't have a bunch of X. Doesn't have too many X stages. Because of the virus. Because this event came out at the time, so they couldn't finish all the stages. I believe that is the story. That's what I've heard. I still play the game mode every time anyway. There's no big difference for me. I'll go back now. Let's just deploy another. Oh, I can't? Okay, so this guy. Dun, 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 dun. There. Any are there? Doing good. Oh, come on. You have to come here. Don't run away. Let's stay there actually. That take that heliport. Still enough to there's like will they attack me? They attack me. Oh, that guy is strong. Probably shouldn't attack. Not sure if I can attack them. I guess that is maybe the game in this map. I will also a bad idea, but I just want to see. Mm. That is too difficult. Because they're not attacking me either. Yes. Oh, there's another one. Dude, where are you going? I'm gonna run out of. Let's start. Fight this guy. That's strong. How did I drop?
給料日ね。行くよ。ナイン。
Ah. General supply though. That was that was a smart move on my side. Probably do the parachute. We just start. See where I can. Okay. Let's there for now. Right. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go get. Now let's see if it's actually strong. Oh yeah, they are. And they're not that strong. They're gonna fuck me over anyway, but... Evil. Eee. Okay, yeah. We're good, we Gucci. We good, I say, with 42 HP. But I mean, that's good enough. That's okay, good. That guy. I of that guy. Time.
メイドとして当然の務めです。指揮官、引き取ってくれた。メイドとして当然の務めです。キーナ、作戦成功。指揮官様、私の活躍見てました？
Let me. Perhaps. No, this is modeling. Nice. There. Oh. Hey. Down. I don't see more guys. Go. Okay, there. Fine, we're fine. Oh, hey, Lichi. Hello, good morning. How did you sleep? I need more enemies. Come on, enemies. Yes. Come to me. Yes. Yes. Like a log. We watched this really weird David Lynch movie yesterday. Oh, which one? How's it? I'm weirdly enough, I'm not tired. Even though I went to bed really late because I was watching the FanFest. Hopefully another one will be fun. At the 8th. Yay! Lost Highway. I don't think I know. What is it about? Why do you say it's weird? Weird. That's sad. Wait, enemy. Now let's go. Oh, I could have probably done that. One more enemies. Would you look at that? Oh well, such is life. It's okay. It's still a mission success. Could be because I errored. Total internal. Okay, I'm gonna read this one, and then I'm gonna go get some lunch. And 97 movie. A guy starts receiving VHS's worst house. Gets arrested after killing his wife and trust. Movie is weird, but the point is it's funny as a. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh shit! I dropped a monster on my. Ah. Aspire the monster. Go. No, then let's not go. Ooh, the lab. Dorothy hit. Get rid of all of you. Yep. Die. I have 300 doll slots. Holy shit. Trash. Come on, give me fairies! Ah, shit. Like, Leg, asleep. Cramp.
申し訳ありません、指揮官。指揮官、お待ちしておりました。早速今日の行動を開始してください。では、作戦に移りましょう。
I already have that. Save. I'm gonna save. Elevator music, yeah. Let's read the next section. I'm gonna get lunch soon. I'm going until I need to become a city. These events in 9 days and I haven't done a single thing. Outside the quarantine wall. Didn't run into any enemies along the way. So bored. The lack of enemies. It is, but I'm still bored up here on the roof. I wouldn't mind if this boredom went longer. Bro, are we there yet? The road conditions here are terrible. Can't drive too fast. The map didn't include any geographical data about. The land isn't all powerful. I can hear explosions. We need to get our objective ASAP. The military must be hitting them with a barrage. We're going to exchange fire soon. I wonder if the commander can last 30. Considering they wiped like 3 teams already, I don't think. Commander will make it. Every second we buy will raise the commander's chance that much more. Got it. We're all ready. Yeah, me too. Wait a minute. Is this a burst? Happened. 404 pick up some kind of force connection like Alien. They'll be going offline after this. In other words, there are Nidos or Alien. The results from your scans are correct. I have not detected any related signal. However, feel something. I guess you felt it too. Rather, right now everyone has. What do you mean? Whoa, look at the sky! What's up in the sky? Yo, pretty! Is that Aurora? How could there be an Aurora? Climate change. Also, isn't this daytime? It's not just Aurora. Aurora. Will we see that same in this place too? I can find closure here, and the storm stirred up by the butterfly's wings will. Surely Father's wish will be fulfilled now. Oh no. These voices are. It seems you feel it too. What's happening inside the base? The August signal broadcast has grown strong. Seems that whatever 16 is doing, her plan is now rapidly. Starfish? What exactly does it hide? That is not something. Hide the military. Sure. Verify that there is. Yes. Show me the image. That's such a pretty picture though. Captain. Have all units prepared to attack. Then put me on a direct line to Moscow. Yes, sir. An encrypted transmission. General Carter, the phenomenon you mentioned earlier has. Oh, this bitch! I know, our comrades have made their move. The mainframe has been activated. Time is of the essence. The server inside that base must be activated. Looks like he didn't lie to us. I've paid everything we can pay, so we must take everything we are owed. He wasn't trustworthy given their circumstances. Only a matter of time before. We can no longer hesitate. Understood. I will complete the mission as soon as possible. Even now, those traitors are arresting our patriots. There isn't much time left for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain. I guarantee that I will complete the mission. Take the base before the main down. As for the ones pulling the string, neither I nor any. I am sorry. Once again, I made you lead your comrades on the battlefield. There is no. Diego laughs. He does not do this to him. I can't do that. Of course, I've prepared for this for a long time. Please do what you ought to do. Encrypted transmission end. Comrades, inform the frontline unit. Begin the attack and crush Griffin. Ooh, we're going down. But yeah, as said, I'm just gonna take a small break. Get the little. I really need to get a red back screen. For now, this will do. Gonna put out some music for you guys. Do I still have the music open? Hopefully the music will play now. Yeah, it is playing. So yes, with all that said, I will leave you all with the very calming, chill music. Give me like 5 minutes probably. I'll quickly go to the bathroom and grab some food and be right back. So yes, see you in a bit. Hello, hello, I return. What has going on? What has been happening? The plot twist was me turning into a view selling bot. Oh no. I was supposed to be streaming right now, but I really enjoyed this stream too. Oh, thank you! Also, I forgot to download the game. Oh. Go democracy, maybe. Anyway, let's silence this. Music. Back to the game. I got some food, but I heated up too much, so I gotta wait. Oh, let me just quickly check Discord. Okay. Hello, we're back. I didn't when Kim is back. I almost went with Mike. Oh no. Our map. Oh, do I have you? Have you? Do I have you? Do I have any of this girl? Kim's alter ego, Mike. I'm actually eating real food today because my sister cooked yesterday. Believe it or not. Let's get a minimum of 2 disconnected tiles to occupy a specific enemy or that one. They're kind of far, I don't know. Shouldn't be bad. Oh, there's an actor. Dirty! Holy shit. I'll probably avoid him. Just in case. Just. Review. Start over. Return. I can make. Should be good. We'll have come with a weaker echelon. This one is too overkill for these enemies. Up. Wait, I'm dumb. I should get there soon. Too late. I can barely see, but I'm holding my blade with the other hand so I can't zoom.
レイドとして当然の務めです。
That's cute. Rescue. I'll rescue. Rescue. Now I have to figure out a way to rescue them. Do you care? That way I can. Perfect. You are complete. Awesome. Hi. Hey, sir. Welcome. That. Red rescue. Up. I can. You're not gonna catch me. Coming a little close, but I think. Yep. Cool.
私は64式小音短期間銃です。指揮官の下で勉強できて光栄です。
More story. 1.8 kilometers away from Paldiski base is filled with clouds of gun smoke and the flames of the earth rumble. The dolls frantically scramble to avoid the blast and shrapnel as rain down on them. For the dolls who have already fallen, the repeated explosions blast their parts in all directions. That's graphic. The blizzard whipping through the Estonian sky is a sign of the military's victory. Here, we finish a round of effective fire from the troops. The soldier delivers his report to his squad leader. The latter takes up his binoculars and observes the point. Griffin's recon team were spotted moving around there several minutes, but after a few rounds of fire, they no longer blacken his. Carry on. The enemy is hunkering down in the chest. Give them another full volley. Understood. Quartz, this is hematite. Attack order has been. Enemy coordinates are PE 454-321-12. Begin a creeping barrage in seconds and bombard those coordinates. Damn, 15 minutes! Quartz receives, preparing to execute. Over. At the Griffin line. Aren't they done firing yet? Don't raise your head, that's why I told you to dig the trenches deeper. Worked me so hard I thought I would run out of power before the enemy even showed up. Why is they're still alive? Meanwhile, Thompson, who has been separated from the others, is desperately. Group B to all Squad B members. Recon team reports enemy forces approaching. Get to battle stations ASAP and carry out the defense. I repeat, enemy forces approaching. Get to battle stations ASAP and carry out the defense. But damn it, why did comms happen without now of all time? AAT-52 and Sten are lost on the other end of the battlefield. Your shields are still flying. Where's your team leader? There's no response from the comms. Are we the only ones left? Quick, look for the dummies that have lost their mainframes. We can't let the defense line crumble on a watch. Yeah, I'm coming. Hurry, hurry, jump in! The enemy really is closing in. We need to stick to the plan and let them pass over our head. Very well concealed here. If they find us, we won't even have the chance to return. This is the commander's plan. It's sure to succeed. As those bastards show us their backs, we're going to make them pay for what they did to Leader. Wars to Hematite. We are the designated. No enemies in sight and scans are being disrupted. Over. This is Hematite. The enemy might have set up an ambush. Proceed with caution. Over. Over. Wars copies. The positions have been adjusted. Autonomous units are. Feel free to request fire support as needed. Over. Hematite copies. Please await fire support request. Over. Copy that. Commencing over. Ooh. Well. Inside the train control. Andelion, how's the situation? Very bad. We've jammed the military's scanning frequencies as planned. The enemy hasn't discovered or ambushed positions yet. I have subverted part of the military's autonomy, but the opposition have isolated their cities, so there aren't many. That's all, huh? Moment, please. The military is resisting or hacking and attempting to counterjam our frequency. It will take a while before communications can. The last message from our comms indicates that Corps B attacked the military's infantry and has thrown back the first wave of enemies. Our forces have taken 60% casualties, but they can still hold the line. Sounds like good news. How far's the north side, Kalina? Comms on my side are jammed too. The northern forces were exchanging fire with enemy units 3 minutes ago. The Shannon leaders reported that their losses were minimal. The enemy didn't launch assault? What are they afraid of? Coastal defense the base? I wonder if M4 and the others have made it there. The sound of continuous gunfire and explosions drifted over from the distance. window frame trembles. Something doesn't sound right. Are the shells falling outside the north and the... Dandelion, can you restore comms? The military jamming here. I'm only doing my best to preserve Sonar network. Paulina, fetch me the binoculars. With the binoculars, Griffin dolls can be seen at a distance, running frantically over the ground to avoid the shower of artillery. Many dolls try to run back to the defense line, but the explosions engulf them. Damn military! The other side. But as you said, after they were jammed, the dolls were easily drawn out. All there is to civilian dolls. Jamming their network. Dolls without a human commander are not. Are the armored units? I'm tied to Stircon. What is your status? Are you ready to move out? Over. Stircon copies. Ready to commence assault at any time. Yes, send them out. Break through Griffin's defense line and transfer some forces to Quartz. Your priority is to take control of the naval defense platform, and then come back to exterminate this vermin. Hematite copy. Beginning operation. Transferring a mobile team from Attack Route 12 to cover Quartz, as outlined in Plan B. Over. Stircon copies. We're setting out right now. Over. Give them one last creeping. Be danger close. Danger close. Be mindful of friendly position. Yes, sir. Oh, hello there, I see. Oh wait, they're patrolling. Ew. Go. Eh? Cool. The position artillery train. Quite powerful then. Hey Black! Good morning! There. Good morning! How did you sleep? How was your night? How is your morning going? What if... Can I... Can I parachute? Parachute. Had a good night's sleep for 2 days in a row and I'm terrified. Oh no. Let's see. Okay. I don't think they'll let me. Let's see. Ooh, I can't! Bye, bitches! Oh, I love the parachute theory. For 3 months you get the hang of it. 4 months of having good night's sleep, of being terrified. See, let me grab a bite of food. Good night of sleep. Oh, okay, that's good. inside the command room. Stretch, stretch. Stretch, I'm gonna... Stretch, goblin, stretch! Oh. Oh, that actually felt nice. Thank you. Hydrate, thank you. Such hydration. Thank you, thank you. Healthy lifestyle is good. Who would have thought? I know, right? Who would have thought? Who would have believed? Commander, the military armor units have begun their assault on the northern defense line. It's a saturation attack. Our Hawks can't stop them. Losses to our frontline dollar shells are over 85%. Oh shit. Too weak, huh? Dandelion, can you have the northern shells fall back to our train? If their armor units flank this train, then we're done for. I'm relaying orders now. Reorganizing or gaining forces is the most optimal. Also, the backup dolls have pinpointed the location of the armor unit. They are not trying to approach the train. I'm gonna raise this. It hurts when I give my hand. I started exercising like a madman and drinking less alcohol. I actually slept way better and my back doesn't hurt anymore. This is an infomercial now. Ever since I started exercising like a madman and drinking less alcohol, I've actually slept way better and my back doesn't hurt anymore. You can also do this for the low price of... Anyway, that's actually very good for you, Daliori. I know exercise helps a lot. When I used to go to the gym for running, it actually helped me a lot. Or mine. Yeah, I am. The price of my sanity from beer withdrawal. But you know, I used to go running like every other night. But the problem with me is just I'm like I could be using this time to play video games. And I shouldn't be like that, but like that's how I would be. Video games consume. I read it. Their objective is probably the coastal gun platform. Once they break through our lines, they'll probably head for it at full speed. That's worse than if they were headed right for us. Send this news to the IR team. Make sure they know they have to reach the shortcut before the military. Attempting to contact them. How's Squad 404? Have they still not found a way to open the main gate? They're still running silent. Continue to monitor their transmissions. Move once we get word from them. Soon we could hold out for 30 minutes. Even 10. We're sitting ducks here until that gate opens. Commander, the ECCM is effective. Our comms have been partially restored. Have the northern echelons begun withdrawing? They're trying to regroup, but there's a sustained barrage targeted at them. Also, the sword and the front line is taking a second round of attacks. The enemy's human infantry are up, and there are no autonomous units to hack. Losses on the northern line are up to 70%. Should we order them to continue fighting? Have them pull back to the train. Instruct the backup teams to prepare for combat. Yes, Commander. It's going down. Gamer for life, gamer for life. Yeah. In a corner of the battlefield. The dolls here are carrying perfectly normally, as though the gunfire and chaos outside have nothing to do with this. Who are you? Yours, order from the commander. Ah, it's a light. I love you. I love you. Arky. Patch them in. Yes, understood. Why are you making that face? Oh, she actually has expressions. Yeah, you deserve them. When the commander gives orders, you've got to listen solemnly. Don't worry, everything's still going as planned. Everyone, prepare to withdraw. Guard your mainframes well, and if need be, use your dummies as mid-shield. Right, everyone, step lightly. A gunshot rings out. Well, that was fast. Everyone, get ready for battle. I spotted some remaining bolts. Everyone on me. She looks awesome. She does. I should level her up just because she's cool. I don't actually know if she's good or not, but yeah, she's very cool. All forces retreat. We can't go yet. Our other Shannas are still in their positions. Ingram, now's not the time for heroics. The commander's giving orders. Oh, you want to go when P7 is still in danger? Ingram, you... Give me your dummies. I'll hold the enemy off. Ingram, don't do it. Just, okay, or do it, I guess. Just stay behind, Ingram. Everyone else, give your dummies to her. Then fall back with me. But... That's more like it, thanks, but... I love how her eye shines there. Are we going to abandon Ingram? Are we going to abandon everyone else? Don't let Ingram sacrifice. All you can do is repay her in the end by winning. Ingram doesn't look back at her team. Rubs her tired eyes and leads the remaining dummies towards the military commandos. More gunshot. The machine guns are all lollies? No, they're not. No, they're not. They're just a lot of them have been. They're not. I mean, they're. What I'm trying to say is no, they're not. It's just random. Like some guns are really yours, or others aren't, just because I don't know, artist freedom, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my microphone. No, they're not. They're not. They're not. I think when I speak, it's weird. When I speak in a certain frequency, doesn't pick it up. Guess I should try upping my gain. Up. There we go. Yeah, it's probably because one of the filters. I don't want it to pick too much background noise, but I mean, because it's cutting, I have to use it, I guess. But I don't know if it's the noise suppression or maybe the noise gate. Maybe the noise gate now that I think. I'm gonna deactivate that. Yeah, I think that's it. And now maybe I can. I can increment the noise suppression maybe. Or maybe I can actually just lower my gain a bit. Can you hear like a fan or something? If I stay quiet? It's a fan because I see it. It's I see the microphone picking it up. That's why I'm asking. Okay, I think that might be better. Because it's picking up my lower voice. Like if I speak softly, but I don't see if I stay silent, I don't see it picking up any noise. Okay, so that should be it. Hopefully, let's hope. Anyway, what was I reading? Yes, inside the train's command room. Commander, there are fewer and fewer echelons capable of responding to us at the forward defense line, and the military units are now within 2 kilometers of us. Activate the train's defensive weapons. Let the enemy vanguard past, then interdict the battlefield. Do your best to cover the retreating echelons. But yeah, I know the microphone picks up fan noises. That's why I put I put some filters like noise suppression, like noise gate and stuff, so it doesn't pick up like. The idea is for it not to pick up like, oh hey, I'm Starkiller. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? How are you doing? Oh, those are some completely adorable modes. Oh my god. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like I put some filters on the microphone, but so that it doesn't pick up because I don't know if it's because I have the AC going. I mean, it's kind of far away, but the microphone still picks it up sometimes. I don't know if it's that or if it's the computer fans, but I know it picked up like a fan in the background. And I'm not turning off the AC because it's hot, so and I'm gonna die if I do. So I just put noise suppression, but I think I might have put it too high, so when I speak in when I spoke in like a lower voice, I think it wasn't picking me up, and I think that might have been the issue. Anyway, let's continue reading. Uh, 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 uh. Commit all of our reserves. Have them block the enemy forces along with the retreating echelons. Our train is almost out of ammunition. I know. Still no word from 404? Not yet. Come on, Miss 45. Please hurry up. Miss 45. So polite. Cosine signal. Let me grab a drink. Let's go. Let me actually grab a bite before my food gets cold. You have done this before opening the map, I'm sorry. Uh, hmm. I need to go ahead and play this event. Oh, you haven't played this event yet? Oh, you play! Are you a fellow Frontline player? Hello. Hello, welcome. I am a casual player, hope you don't mind. Casual! I mean, casual in the weird sense of the word. Like, I try to play everything. I've been busy and didn't have a chance to start the event yet, which is why I'm trying to rush it. Just been getting loot boxes daily. Yeah, me too. I mean, not even daily. I just got I got SL8, and I was like, okay, I'm done with the boxes. Priorities, am I right? You're good. Oh, thank you. I said the command room. Commander, the military armor units have begun their assault on the northern. I pressed click too fast. On the northern defense line. It's a saturation attack. Our hawks can't stop them. Losses to our frontline Donner shells are over 85%. Yo, we keep losing people. We're just too weak, huh? Wait, did I used to already read this? Oh yeah, I think I read this. Probably... Oh, okay, that's it. So what? What now? Did I unlock chapter 2? Unlock that I read, that I did. This one I haven't done, but I'll do it later. Oh. So did I... Oh yeah, there we go, chapter 2, nice. Let's go. Wait, hello? Oh, there. Polarizer, what's this? Polarizer 1 or wave wide 1? go with this one. Polarizer. What's this? Hello. Yes! How do I manage to always pick 4/4s first? 4/4 first. On squad 4/4's end. We're almost at the coordinates. Considering how I'm not picking up any other movement, it seems our allies are being pretty calm. Gunshots! Oh my, it seems our reinforcements are quite cautious given how they've shut off their center protocol ports. Our reserves are almost dry. I do not recommend wasting processor cycles on idle chatter. Who are you? Ah shit, didn't read that. Ah. You're transmitting over unencrypted radio? Reply to the transmission. This is Squad 404, operating with Griffin. Identify yourselves. Oh, it's you! The two of us are members of Task Force DeFi. I was just about to say that our takeout ought to have arrived by now. Are you currently in control of the barrier gate? Yes, we are. It's under our control, at least while our ammo holds out. So whatever you're thinking of doing, you'd better do it fast. The transmission ends. The voice print matches the previous transmission. Let's go up and help them. Got it. We're going from the left. Mind your fire. Okay, let's occupy this map or eliminate at least 8 enemies. Wait. Will this have multiple storylines depending on what objective I do? Where's the command post? It's there. How do I get there? How the fuck do I get there? There. I only have this heliport up here, so... Okay, so I can go down here. Let's deploy that there. Let's try to go for the command post first. Okay, they're weak enemies, so let's go with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I want to take that heliport to have more points. Oh wait, I just noticed I gotta be careful because if they take this one here, I'm fucked. Okay, you know what? Can I? Yes, come here. Oh, I love the parachute theory so much. Can you? It just makes your life so easy in some maps. And that's it, and we're out of danger on that end. Don't know what's going on. Are we winning? I mean, if you mean story-wise, no, I don't think we're winning. We're actually taking heavy losses. But me, I'm winning because I have a level 10 parachute and I can just cheat the maps. And go grab that heliport for more points. I really need like a... I need a wrist rest. Where's my hand? Otherwise I'm gonna get some carpal tunnel in here or something. And it's not gonna be fun. A booba wrist rest. No, no, I don't want a booba wrist rest. But I love paras. Yo, paras are the best. I didn't know about them until way later. I mean, I remember when fairies came out, everyone was going crazy about like, get a parachute fairy, get parachute fairies. So I have like 3. And I rarely use them, I forget about them, and sometimes I'm like, wait, maybe this map could be done way much easier if I had a parachute fairy. And most of the time it does, yeah. We should be good to go. We're out of danger here, out of danger there. Go. Isn't there another lane Bua wrist? No. I mean, if it's Enterprise, I might consider it, but otherwise, no. When first came out, I ignored them for like 4 months. No, why would you do that? I just kinda rolled for them because, like, I've been playing pretty much since the game came out, kind of. So it was like, oh, new things! Let's roll for them. I haven't leveled them up at all though. Are you saying you have boobas, Lucy? This correct. No, it's a... I can't remember the name! What was it? What were you, Phil? Oh, so you got in here with the event. The Blast Blue event. That was back in... Was that on the first or the second year? No, I'm pretty sure it was in 2018. I mean, it's still a while ago. I heard about GPL because I love fighting games. Oh! Was second year? Yeah, no, because first year was very slow because like the game released in May and we got Cube in like August. And no, it was before Deep Dive. Yeah, no, it was before Deep Dive. Was it? I'm pretty sure it was before Deep Dive. It's like fall or winter. Yeah, no, I mean I could look it up. We're all questioning it here. I could just go and look it up. There's Frontline. Last blue. Hold up. Wait. November 20, 2018. So yeah, it was the first year. In the middle of the chapter 16 emotional train wreck. Yeah, because I think it wasn't long after shotguns came out, no? I mean... No, wait, no, we had shotguns available since the beginning, didn't we? No, you missed the Valhalla event. That one's so fun. Oh, I love the Valhalla event. I love it so much. I mean, they might still rerun it, I guess, hopefully. Polarizer 3. I believe 3 last 2 days, so I got the other ones. Yeah, makes sense. Also, I hope you don't mind that I'm eating. It's just it's lunchtime and I'm hungry. Excuse me, what? I mean, they're not hard enemies, but can I do it in 3 turns? Might be able to do it in 3 turns. ASMR. ASMR food eating. What I... with the guns shooting in the background. Best ASMR combination. Go, kill, destroy. How else am I supposed to eat? Okay, I'm glad we're all here. We're all of the same mind here. We all enjoy our food better with shooting in the background. Yeah, no, I think I should have deployed some dummies. Is there any other teleport I can take? This one right here. Look at me trying to kite. Trying being the keyword here. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Can't succeed without trying. That is true. That is very, very true. Oh wait, I can maybe.
Kina.
Yo, this music is nice. Okay. Take that heliport. And hopefully we can do this. Oh. At least they're the easy Gundams. Now. Okay, now let's restart this. Mm. Ara, ara. You're not a fairy? My resources, they suffer. Oh, you like my course? You wanna see them again? Ah, there. Look at my course. Wanna see my batteries? Where are my batteries? Look at my batteries. Oh, I still have these from the Division collab. Didn't know they were still there. Yeah, I mean, I just the thing is, I don't have anything to use batteries on anymore, aside from like producing, making data. But since I don't farm, I don't really get to do data that often. So my batteries just kind of accumulate there, indefinitely. Also, look at my rings. Why do I have so many rings? Oh, you can trade pets? I didn't know that. Yo, I should start buying pets. Because I haven't bought pets just because like I don't need them, and like I don't like having that many. But yeah, my batteries just keep accumulating. But I didn't know you could get rid of the pets. I have a lot of pets too. Yo, that was really cheap. Yo, what I don't have are the hogs maxed. I mean, not all of them. Which is something I should get onto, but again, I'm very casual when it comes to playing. Like, I just have all my shit leveled up because I've been playing since pretty much the beginning. But if it weren't for that... Where did I even check my hogs again? In the garage. I actually... Don't I have the general data thing? Oh well. There's something to spend them on. Wait, what? What do you mean? Of course this is Girls Frontline music. I've been playing Girls Frontline for 3 hours. What else did you think you were listening to? So what, Black just leaves the game open? Do I want another seal? I want another seal. Let's go. Do I want another English sheepdog? I do. Let's go. I already have 3 of these. I usually keep it at 3. Except this one that I have 4 of for some reason. Oh no, I have less than 19,999 batteries. Whatever shall I do? Oh wait, there's no battery. It's not battery collection time. Oh well. Yeah, let's go back. Blackie forgets his phone with the game opening full volume at random places in the house. I see. You have you have a room full of anthropoids and pets? No. I have 10 rooms full of full of androids and pets. What do my dorms even look like? I don't remember. I wanna see something cute. Go girl, sing. Yay! As everyone should. Yeah, that is true. Oh, look at her playing the guitar there. Which one did I marry first? I believe it was 416. No, not 416, M16. Was it M16 or car? I can't remember. I think it was M16. Look at my dorms. I didn't even remember how my doors look like. Oh, when did I get this? Oh well, let's go back. Switch guitar, March 19th, love it. You know, I think it was M16. Where are you, M16? Oh, date 520. But from which year? Who knows? The drone is a fairy. Yes, that's how they're called. Anyway, let's keep going with the vent. I'll have like an hour and a half left to go. Polarizer 2, this is the one we were doing. Let's see, let's actually use my brain cells. Let's see if I can do this without resorting to Gears Frontline Corner. Me? Yeah, of course you can. Where's my ID? There you go. How did I sum this again? Oh no, you couldn't send them. There you go, there's my ID. You can add them. My themes are not that useful, but yeah. I can give you batteries. more batteries. Anyway, just brain time. Let me fuck this up again. Okay, you go down. You go over there. Oh, of course, there's only... I can only use 2 of them. So I sort of need to grab more teleports, but... They started exactly the same as last time. Wanna become famous? Buy followers and viewers. Okay. Ban. Oh, you remember this map? Do you want to backseat me? So I don't have to think. Resupply. I completely forgot how I did this. Oh. God damn it, Black, you're useless. We're partnership. Passive. I forgot about the remote. Can I? Yeah, they can manage it. Yeah, let's go. Pencil mink? Pencil mink? Mink! That's Dahlia, that's the animal that the ferret thing is. It's a mink. And yes, of course I remember pencil mink. I use it all the time. I love it. Yeah, mink. What is that? Don't ask me, but that's what it's called. It's a mink. And now I should be able to 1, 2, 3. Yes. I think so. Like a ferret, but not quite. It's like a ferret, except it's not a ferret. Now I destroy you. Oh, okay. Didn't have to move anyone. That's good. Bonjour. And yeah, you go there. The sun? I didn't even know there was an animal named that. Expensive for, yeah, because she is a classy girl. She is a classy girl. Arminio is another kind of bird kind thingy. Yeah, I did it! I'm smart. Diffraction rating. Let me grab another bio food. Oh. Isn't Arminio Armine? Like literally Armine in English? No? Use Wikipedia it. Okay. I'll believe Wikipedia then. As I thought, this base still contains fractional Paradeus units. For 16, have 9 and 11 come up here. I said the enemies on this side have all been wiped out. Hello there! Why won't you come home? Thanks for the support. You're welcome. Where's the control panel? We need to open the gate right now. You'd think they'd be at least show us a little concern, wouldn't you? That was very wrongly translated, but okay. Also known as Ermine. Oh. Since when was it in my place to care about how Task Force Tifa is faring? How does 404 perceive those of us on Task Force Tifa, I wonder? More robust than a tank? At the very least, they don't need to be babied by fragile little civilian those like ourselves. Now where is that control panel? Over here, and here's the encryption dongle. Thank you. 416, go activate the control panel. Got it. I mean, we're all adults here, so why is there such a huge cognitive bias? How positively bizarre. When you say something, your words carry the most weight here, you know? Oh yes, the iconic line. I only have 2 max left. As humorless as ever. Still, that's just like you. 45, you made it! Whoa! Who's that lying on the ground? Oh, this was our original commander. Well, he's passed out now, and about as much use as a tiger with a broken spine, so I took over command. RPK, your leadership is far worse than Mr. K's. Otherwise, we wouldn't be stuck in this control room. Dolls can't replace humans after all, not even someone like this. So this is K. I've only ever heard his name in combat logs. What about the rest of DeFi? Where's Angie? We were ambushed by SF during our mission and got separated from them during our withdrawal. Our original commander took a bullet, but before he passed out, he ordered us to hold this position and wait for you. I finished activating the gate controls. Open the gate, then. 9, contact the commander. Okie doke. Sing the path you took out of the base with us. We need to find Adi and the rest of DeFi. You're planning to charge in there while you're so lightly armed? I commend your courage in throwing yourself into the fray like a moth to the flame. For the sake of the mission, how about letting AK-15 go with you? I only have 2 max left. But that's not a problem for you, is it? Oh, I see. You don't want to run into 12, is that it? I appreciate your concern, but we're not used to other adults joining us on ops either. Please sing the route to us, and we'll set off right away. Griffin's forces will link up with you shortly. Our commander will provide you with support. Alright then. I've sent that over. Good luck, you'll need it. Okay, so now do we have anything else? No? No. So I guess we go for wave guide. I'm almost done with my food. Oh. Let's go, more reading. Our channels are on the verge of collapse. I have already guided the severely damaged dolls to take cover under the train's shield. However, we will not last long like this. I know. How many more channels are we still missing? I'm unable to contact a lot of the channels. Only about 10% of the frontline forces have returned to the fallback position. Damn it. How could this... Commander. Don't cry, Kalina. A transmission for you. Is it 404? No, it's from the military. They're advising us to surrender. Fuck them. To the Dolls of Griffin and their commander, you are all guilty of treason, and this is our ultimatum to you. Your forces are in tatters. You have no hope. Your only way out is to surrender. Disarm yourself and let us pass, or our forces will crush you like insects. I repeat, the Special Operations Command has issued you an ultimatum. Turn it off! Are we going to surrender? We will never surrender. Beep beep! I expected nothing less of you, Commander. Truly, that is the result of someone who is worth following. Sorry to have kept you waiting. The battle before this must have been hard on you. Is that 4-4? Are they finally getting in touch? That's right, we'll link up with Task Force Sci-Fi. Part of it, at least. We've opened the barrier gate to the base. The quarantine wall is secure and you may now enter. Woohoo! We're going in! Thank you for this information. Kalina, start the train. Prepare to have our dolls board and evacuate. Got it! Mr. K is currently unconscious in the control room. His condition is stable, so please come over to collect him if you don't mind. The new members of DeFi who came with him also require supplies and await new directives. We'll head into the base to scout it out. If we find the rest of DeFi and Anjay, we'll contact you. Roger, thank you for your hard work. You truly never fail to deliver. We're always worth our price tag. I hope you'll live long enough to pay up. I hope so too. Dandelion, speed up the evacuation. Bring the gears back ASAP. Now locating most optimal withdrawal routes. Shall we use the remaining ammunition to provide cover fire for them? I should point out that we do not even have enough to deliver a full volley. Then fire half a volley. I'm not leaving behind a single one of them. At the front line between Griffin and the military. L85A1 has been cornered by the military's commandos. We're not going to make it, are we? Go to hell! No, you. Bang! The one who falls is the military commando. Sergeant! Another commando bites dust. Ambush! Get to cover! The members of the commando team immediately dive behind the nearest low wall, but the bullets still pierce the masonry on their chests. Oh, you beautiful! I love you. Looks like we made it by the skin of our teeth. You're from Group D. Sergey Squad, yeah! Let's go! Good thing we came over to check one last time. We were separated from many of our teammates while comms were jammed. Come, fall back with us. Alright. We ought to be the last echelon. Time is of the essence. We need to withdraw ASAP. The commander says the train is about to start up. Wildred hoist L85A1 onto her back. Got it. On the other front... You're still alive? Damn! This should be enough. Now everyone will be able to go home. Everyone stop! We have more doors over here. Hey, don't go falling asleep now. Never call backups aren't like how they used to be. Huh? You're from Group D? I thought you were all... As if a mere few shells will take out an elite squad like ours. Now get on your feet or we won't make it. Beautiful. Fall back as fast as you can. I'll cover you. Our crawling car sure is strict. Come on then, your team must be waiting for you to go back. Yes! Please help me up. Oh, hello there. What a pain. Yes, there you are. I love you. Sorry, I'm simping very hard here. Conserve your ammo. Our priority is withdrawal. Are there any more doors coming back? More dolls coming back? Doesn't look like there's anyone else. Shall we go? The military is much more powerful than expected. We played it very safe, but we were still really lucky to have lived as long as we did. So does this mean we're leaving now? Of course not. Wait a little longer. What if someone is still on the way back? I'm with you there. It's good to live and eat hot pot, but it only tastes good when you eat it with a lot of people. Caution, unknown targets in the distance. Are the military charging again? That can't be. Right now. No, wait. They're with us. Several of our girls are retreating this way. Quick, we have to help them. Yo! In the trainer's command room. Commander, all the adults who responded to our hails should be back by now. Should we let them board? Good. Have everyone hold back with the train and prepare to rally our forces. Dandelion, prepare to start up the train. 30 seconds required for all those to board. Alright, make it quick and move on to the next step. Commander, someone's on the comms. Is Task Force T5. Should I put them through? Do it. Hello, bitch. Forgive me for this direct communique, Griffin Commander. I apologize for being the bearer of bad news. I asked for a fourth leader to give me this frequency. There is information that I need to share with you right away. We noticed a small breach caused by a blast in the northern quarantine wall. It was very neatly done, probably the work of veterans. The military might have slipped a team through the breach. I believe you already sent people to seize the coastal defense artillery, but the military taking the path through the breach might very well be due to them. Therefore, I urge you to keep an eye on their movements. Received. Thank you all for your hard work. Our armored train is preparing to pass through the quarantine wall and begin the next step of our blockade. It will be a great help if we could activate the wall's defensive installations. Anything that could launch an attack will be good. We'll do our best, the same way drowning fish poke their heads out of the water in search of oxygen. Thanks? Palina, can you contact the air team now? No problem at all. Establishing communication. Commander, are you alright? We managed to waylay the military, at least, but you'd better pick up the pace. The military blasted a hole in the quarantine wall, and their aim is the same as ours. They want the shotguns. Oh no. Okay, last bite of food. Okay, we're good too. Okay. Here, wayblade 2. What's that? Rhoda Fairy level 100? What? What's this? Big map. Big guys. 6 of them. What needs to be done? Defend for left 3 turns, occupy 3 heliport. Melee armor immunity. Can I fight those guys? Do they move though? Or... These are the only ones that could pose a problem. They're not that strong, but there's too many of them. There's 6. That's way too many of them. Do I could you stay there? You come here. Oh, I can only deploy 2? Okay, that's understandable. Have a nice day. Just wanna occupy another any port to be safe. And I can't. No, it won't let me right now. I can't deploy any other either. Oh, hey, it opened. Hello. Let's just take more heliports to be safe. Konnichiwa. Okay. Because yeah, they're gonna take that one. Oh shit! I'm dumb. Oh. I mean, I still have 3 heliports. Can I deploy them again though? Yes, I can. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, too late. Okay. Somehow I still managed to do it. I'm gonna go for another hour probably. So feel free to go grab lunch. And I'll probably still be here. Beam splitter. Wait, nope. Yeah, I'm doing as much as I can. Like I will go all day, to be honest, but like I gotta go pick up my sister from work. Good thing is I'm also advancing the event, the point event.
すみません。紅茶を持ってきてもらえますか。指揮官、お待ちしておりました。早速今日の行動を開始してください。
Yeah, what does the prototype fairy do? Oh, it's just. Is it look like? Is it just like experience fodder? I am the beginning and end. Everything starts with me and ends with me. Basically, XP for fairies. Ah. Okay. I got some free XP for my fairies that I have not leveled up. Fierce fairy. Yes, of course. Fierce fairy to reach 5 stars. Yes, of course. I totally did that. Totally didn't get a 5-star fairy as a gift. That's mine too. Shh. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. Anything to check before I go back? No, let's go back to the story. Beam splitter. At the military staging area. Quartz to Terra. We have succeeded in breaching the quarantine wall. Proceeding with the mission. Over. Terra copies. Don't be careless. Over. Copy that. Quartz out. Jaguar ends its transmission. How goes the extermination of Griffin? 0. Griffin is still putting up a fight. We are attempting to eliminate them without damaging the railway. There's nothing but pointless resistance. Hammer them. Do not let up on the offensive. Griffin won't be able to hold on for long. Sir. In the train command room. How many rounds do we have left for our cannons? We don't even have enough to fire half a volley. All doors have boarded. We can start the train up. Now! Target the military units and give them everything we've got. Woohoo! Jeez, play your petty tricks while you can. Main force, fall back to the flanks. That train has not been resupplied and it will run out of ammo soon. Also, don't forget our objective. That base is the most important thing here. Understood. Kalina, can we reload for another round? Commander, we've expended all our ammo. Looks like it's time to squeeze the last bit of value out of this train. Commander? Dandelion, order all those to load all the ammunition they can carry into their personal gear. Dump all the ammo they can't outside the train, then have them brace for impact. Wait, what? Commander, there may be no going back if you do this. Well, there's a 100% chance we won't be going back if we don't do it. Hurry and give the order. Commander, don't tell me you're going to... That's right. Sorry, Kalina, I'm going to be selfish once again. Kalina gazes at the commander and sighs. She buckles up her safety belt, then gives a determined nod. All those are braced for impact. Dandelion, you know what I have in mind. For a long time, I couldn't fathom why people had so much faith in you. Now I think I understand. You flatter me. What are we doing? What's happening? Held in place by its brakes, the train shudders from the vibration of its engine. Under Dandelion's control, the train's engine begins to overheat. Steam spews from its head, and the entire carriage starts shaking violently. Then, with the sound of tearing metal as the brakes give out, sparks spray from the wheels, and the train roars as it lunges forward at the base. The train, which should have been decelerating, picks up speed as it nears the quarantine wall. At this rate, it's going to derail at the mouth of the barricade, but... ah, my throat. Amidst the vigorous shaking, the commander barely manages to hang onto the railings, muttering as the train rocks harder and harder. Come, I'll show you just how hard crushing an insect can be. As Sun Tzu once said, on desperate ground, fight. The speeding train jumps its tracks, skidding across the frozen soil before it hits the barrier gate. The train is well and truly stuck in the gate now. It is a wordless display of the commander's will and determination. You! What? Alright, you got me good, Griffin Commander. What should we do now, Captain? Beep beep! An encrypted message comes through. The corner of Yegor's mouth faintly turns up. I have to admit, you have your tricks. But in cards, the winner takes all, and I'll be the one drawing the joker in the end. Get fucked, Yegor, get fucked, Yegor. Pull our frontal troops back to a safe distance. Quartz, I have news for you. Yegor's still around, yeah. I know, right? In the train command room. That guy has survived some shit. Commander, are you alright? I think all my limbs are still attached and intact. What about Dandelion? I'm fine. I'm fine. Looks like luck was on our side. Dandelion, have the dolls move into the quarantine wall. After that, plant explosives in the train's chassis. I'm going to make this train a complete roadblock. It seems you are fully determined to not leave this place. If we complete our mission, we'll have all the time to leave. Looks like those guys outside are still eyeing us. If the IR team can take the shotguns, we'll have a chance to crush the military's forces. After that, we can take care of the problems within the base. Elsewhere, 5 minutes ago, the IR team is currently headed toward the coastline. How much further till we're there? At our current speed, it should take about 2 more minutes. Careful, the typhoon's shooting at us again. My grenades aren't getting through at all. How the hell are they so accurate from so far away? Fire off all your grenades at the very least. Who knows, if we lighten the load, we might go faster. Hey, is it really alright to take this path? This is a big flat plain with no cover at all. These windstorms are all we have to protect us from enemy fire. There's no time. They got a vehicle on our tail. Careful, careful! Those fanboys nearly took my head off! Get down from the roof. It's too dangerous up there. Floor it. Gas, gas, gas! Once we get to the bunkers, their anti-armor guns won't be able to get us. Got it. Nyom. Look, to the right. It's another typhoon. They must really want the coastal defense artillery. Bro, we have to speed up. I don't care anymore. Hang on tight. If you get thrown off, it's your problem. The air team's jeep rushes at top speed towards the bunker complex at the base of the shotguns. It evades shot after shot from the typhoons, while Sub launches one grenade after another at the fast-approaching military vehicles, forcing them to slow down. The jeep finally reaches the bunkers ahead of the military and screeches to a halt, as several doors quickly jump off it. The military vehicles, which have been swerving to avoid Sub's grenades, also stop at the other entrance. The soldiers who disembark exchange glances with the dolls in the distance. Both sides pause for a moment before dashing into the bunkers without any hesitation. Damn it, we need to get there ahead of them. Once you're in, keep the other troops from entering. I'll go seize the control center. Dandelion, plot me a course. Find the soldiers who are already inside. Position verified. The opposition isn't too numerous, and now that they've split up, dolls have the advantage in confined spaces. Top 2, Raw, hold the entrance. IR-15, clear the lower levels. You must not let more military personnel in. With that, M4 charges into the bunker as well. Alright, I've been wanting to thump them for a long time. I've always envied that inexhaustible confidence of yours. We only stand a chance because of that confidence. I know that. No matter what, we can't let our team leader down, right? Of course. I'm going in. Hold the fort. Understood. I love them. Let's continue from here, I guess, first. Then we'll go back to... I guess the other one is 404? Back to 404? Oh, it's a map. Hello. Yes. Defend for at least 5 turns. Occupy node. Occupy a specific heliport or node. So those 3, there's not anymore, right? No. Okay, this looks too easy. How are they gonna fuck me up? I'm scared. That's the only one, right? Yes.
作戦会議終わった？じゃあ出発ね。
Wait, I gotta buy like one or the other. But just in case, I'll just stay on the 3 of them. Never mind, I won't stay on the 3 of them. And round? Question mark? Like the only ones that could pose a problem really are the big guys. These big guys. Go. Oh no, I ran out of juice. The grenade exploded after he died. Okay. 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 So far so good. Oh no, never mind. Go back. Resupply. Should I could just take this teleport. for more points, I guess. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, retreat. Tactical retreat. There's only one turn left though, we should be good. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was easier than expected. Aperture. Wait, I'm just gonna go get some more juice. Be right back. I return. Good thing I have the kitchen like literally right next to me. Go! Inside. You damn doll. Not you. Third. I love when they put the sound effect like third. Several shots later, a soldier collapses by M4 speed. Stop getting in our way. Telling Rowan 15, how are things? Sub 2 and I have taken down 2 people. There aren't a lot of enemy infantry. We can't hold them. We can hold them. I pinned their main force on the lower levels. 4 have fled upstairs. Take care. 4 people, huh? Got it. How much further, Dandelia? 2 more corners. I can see through the security cameras that 2 people are trying to flank you just ahead. Crap. And 4 unconsciously ducks her head. Several bullets pass through the space it once occupied and impact against the wall. And 4 adjusts her shooting posture and swiftly guns down the soldier to her right. The remaining soldier shoots at M4, but M4 shields her head with her arm while firing one-handed in his direction. The soldiers ahead of you are almost at the control room. You need to catch up to them. Tell me something I don't know. M4 rushes toward the control room at full speed. To her right, she sees another soldier also running as fast as he can. Just as she's about to shoot him, a soldier hiding in a corner raises his knife to ambush her. However, a human's strength and reflexes are far inferior to those of a doll. M4 not only blocks the knife stabbing at her, but also uses her momentum to slam the soldier into the wall. In the same instant, she takes a firing stance and promptly shoots him in the head. Still, that sneak attack leaves her lagging behind the soldier whom she has been racing. Without bothering to change her magazine, she just takes off again and hurries after him. Disc! 2 sets of hurried footsteps break the years-long silence inside the narrow passage. One set belongs to M4, sprinting towards the shore battery's control room. The other belongs to the team leader in charge of this mission. He has the same objective as M4, and he is no slower than she is. As she rounds a certain corner, the soldier pokes his gun out from the shadows cast by the duralumin partition walls and fires. M4's neural cloud computes the bullet's trajectory, then she leans herself forward, nimbly evading the shot. 4 o'clock. Bang bang bang. M4 turns quickly, seizing the chance to strike back. Shrapnel fills the air. The team leader's attack betrayed his position, but... he hit again? Although the bunker's interior seems spacious, the layout is as complex as a spiderweb. Since this is M4's first time in this base, that makes it difficult for her to determine where her enemy is hiding. In that case, all I need to do is get there first. M4 decides to make a break for the control room while laying down suppressive fire. I'll be there soon. The team leader has also guessed M4's plan and begins firing on her. Though this is supposed to be a dark passage, the muzzle flashes from their respective weapons clearly silhouette their bodies against the walls. Oh, okay, I understand. I'm almost there. Run! The coastal defense artillery control panel is so close she can almost touch it. But then a grenade suddenly sails out in front of M4, forcing her to leap out of the passage to avoid the explosion. Just then, the team leader shoots out from behind his cover like a rocket. He takes advantage of the opportunity afforded to him when M4 dives aside to pelt her with gunshots. Meanwhile, M4 immediately turns back and returns fire. Both sides exchange fire at close range, and the sound of gunfire echoes all around. Victory is soon decided. The soldier's bullets cannot penetrate M4's bulletproof body, but the soldier has been shot in the side. He realizes that he's going to have a hard time beating M4 in close quarters, so he musters all his strength to flee into a door labeled No Naked Flames. Wait, what? No Naked Flames? What is a naked flame? After performing some first aid on himself, he scans the room he's in. Unfortunately, there is only one entrance to his storeroom. This place once was stacked to the brim with ammunition. Now all that remains are many empty wooden crates. Bloodstains? Is he over there? Is that an ammunition storage room? Should I continue pursuing him? Or should I leave him be and head for the control room? After pausing for a moment, she hears a ping of metal. Suddenly, M4's vision is obscured by dense smoke. A smoke grenade. Is he insane? I still have thermal imaging, but what can a human see? M4 activates her thermal vision. Although the limitations of her ER sensors cut off parts of her peripheral vision, her sight immediately clears up. Now M4 has advantage in a firefight. M4A1 stays on guard against various shooting angles as she tries to determine the enemy's hiding place, maintaining her caution as she moves. The interior of the storeroom is so unsettlingly quiet, M4 dares not relax. That soldier could be hiding anywhere. Something breaks the silence. It is an oil drum flying through the air. M4 immediately realizes the enemy's intentions and does not shoot at the barrel. However, petrol spills out of the container as it flies past and drenches M4. And before M4 can make her next move. No naked flame, I think, means no smoking. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense since there was supposedly ammunition in here. Boom! A blinding light instantaneously fills her vision, which has been set to thermal imaging mode. Okay, I see what he did. Also, yes, hello Marco. I was going to say the same thing. Hello! How are you? He threw a flashbang? But there's no point in blinding me briefly. I can still compute his... No, that's what he's up to. On top of landing M4, the intense light also ignites the petrol that drenches her. A vortex of flame engulfs M4 in an instant, and M4's body is set ablaze. Oh shit! The flames spread to the crates, the entire room is on fire. I'll admit you've got good specs, but humans will never lose to dolls. Are you sure about that? The team leader takes advantage of M4's disorientation and runs to the control room. Good, how about you? I am good, thank you very much. Just rushing this event before it ends. He takes the sole opening he can find and runs inside, his gaping wound dyeing his uniform red. Yet, that is not even the most horrific thing. In order to gain speed, the soldier strips off all his gear and runs wildly through the space located deep in a red zone. He can already feel agonizing ruptures in his lungs as they slowly crystallize from the radiation. What are you doing, man? Where's to Terra? I reached the objective. Terra. Captain Jaeger, please give me the coordinates. Having exchanged fire with those dolls, he has come to realize that these dolls possess battle prowess that far surpasses his expectations. Thus, getting to the control room first is his only chance to get off a shot. If these pre-World War III weapons had not been upgraded, it would be impossible for a single man to operate them. However, this soldier gives thanks to the improvements in automation to mankind's technological advances. Now he can handle this by himself if it's just a matter of firing the coastal artillery weaponry. Yo, that's a very nice picture. Very nice. Gears start turning heavily as the coastal defense cannon begins adjusting its firing angle. The automatic loader feeds a heavy shell from the previous generation of weaponry into the gun's chamber. Then the soldier grips the control lever tightly. But at that moment, the sound of heavy footsteps comes from the doorway. With great difficulty, M4 has struck her badly scorched body here, using her gun as a crutch. The instant she spots her target, she moves both her arms and quickly raises her gun. The commander, and everyone else, are still counting on us. Governor. M4 grits her teeth against the pain of the burns. Against the pain of the burns and immediately opens fire. The time that a doll takes to aim and fire can be measured in milliseconds. Even though her body has been mutilated by flames, there is no way she can miss. M4's bullets travel faster than the man can pull down the firing lever. Her bullets pulverize his right hand, which grips the lever, his arm, and his shoulder. However, the human does not fall. Instead, he throws his body at the control lever. If she opens fire at his head, his corpse will still pull the lever down. M4 immediately adjusts her aim again. After changing her angle, M4's semi-automatic rifle spits fire once more. The 3 rounds pierce his chest, his knee, and his remaining left hand. However, the soldier still refuses to die. Despite the impact of the bullets, the direction in which his body collapses remains the same. Captain, the rest is up to you. Drawing on his last strength, the soldier rests his body weight on the lever and finally presses it down. Oh shit. The thunderous discharge briefly overloads her hearing system. When the echoes have faded, the soldier, having completed his mission, now lies in a pool of blood. Gox reads 475. Adjust right 075. Cards, please acknowledge. Understood. Terra out. Jaeger hangs up the radio. Don't worry, I'll be following you shortly. The shell from the coastal defense artillery gun sails past, smashing through the quarantine wall before penetrating the train's shield. A massive explosion erupts at the barrier gate. Comrades, our friends on the front line have completed their mission, and the enemy armor train has been destroyed. The final threat has been eliminated. There are no more obstacles to our victory. I now announce an order from the Special Operations Command. All units, commence an all-out attack and exterminate Griffin. I know that's not how you say that, but I can't help it. I mean, I think that's not how you say that, but... Yo, shit's going down. Spectrometer 1. At the makeshift defensive position in front of the shotgun turret. M4, wake up! What happened? Your body overheated and crashed. Now get up, the enemy's preparing for another charge. I messed up. I can't believe I actually let them get a shot off. Dandelion, what's the current situation? Dandelion? That shot just now was probably targeted at the armored train, where the commander was. The commander? The commander will be fine. Let's take the control room. We'll still be in time to provide fire support. M4 shoves the soldier's corpse off the control panel and raises her gun again. Firing order received. Adjusting coordinates. Adjustment failed. Commencing diagnosis. Warning. Control interface has been locked down. Ammunition loading process has been interrupted. What the hell? They're breaking through the lower levels, M4. I can't hold them back anymore. Are you still in there? The ammunition feed system has been shut down. The military probably took over the magazine. Leader, how should we proceed? Proceed. M4's narrow cloud goes blank. The probability of taking back the magazine with the dolls on hand is practically zero, but we have to do it. But the commander isn't here. I shouldn't fight this battle that I'm almost certain to lose. I need to do it. We proceed by... There's still something you can do. Dandelion, what were the casualties from the last shot? How about the commander? The armored train was hit. The commander and the echelons made it into the quarantine wall, but they didn't get out of their blast radius in time. Current casualty status is unknown. Thank goodness it wasn't a direct hit. Why thank you, I'm doing quite fine myself. Your mission is not completely doomed yet. If you take control of the coastal defense artillery and destroy the military trains, you have a shot at turning this around. We're being pinned down by military infantry, and they hold the magazine. There are Sangmisphere units scattered around the coastal gun. I am attempting to hack them to provide support. Sangmisphere? What are they doing there? Unclear. However, I can direct them to attack the military. That might give you a chance. How confident are you about this? Our chances are about 50-50. For some reason, these SF are not under the control of their superiors, so I know for sure that I can hack them. However, I lack the processing power to directly control their movements. All I can do is set them loose to attack autonomously. I cannot guarantee how helpful they will be to you. That's good enough. Dandelion, help me plot another route out of this room. I'm going to let the military seize this position, then corner them with the Sangmis forces. That's how we'll counterattack and take this place back. A moment, please. Are you sure about this? If SF attacks us, I'm not sure if I can get you out of here in your current state. At a time like this, we'll have no choice but to place our hopes on a gamble. We need to take the coastal defense cannon. If the commander is still around, this cannon will buy time for Griffin, and we'll have the chance to rally and regroup. If something has happened to the commander, then taking the cannon and destroying as many military units as we can is the last thing we can do for the commander. I'm with you. I finished hacking the SF units. They're approaching you now. Best of luck for what comes next. Acknowledged. Get ready. As they see the dolls approach, the military troops immediately lay down a ferocious barrage of suppressive fire. The dolls instantly become the targets of a hail of bullets and shells. Now, 15, sub 2, follow the plan I just synced to you. Got it. But enemy fire is too heavy, you go first. Sub 2, cover us. Alright, what to say, scrap them all. Of course she's having the time of her life. Don't get too caught up in fighting, Sub 2. Stay with us. Sub 2! As he watches the dolls attempt their escape, a desperate soldier charges out of his cover. Go to hell, you tin cans. No, you. His words are cut off abruptly. A flash of red streaks past him, and the severed halves of the soldier's body fall into the mud before he can fully emerge from the bunker. Excuse me, what? A familiar figure towers above the corpse, throwing off the blood that stains her long blade with a flick of the wrist. Is it? Yes! Oh, I love you so much! Ah! Oh, let me simp for a little. Oh, look at her, yes! I love you. Yo, what an entrance. The destruction of my comrades will be paid for in human lives. Sami's Industries, charge! The SF units charge into the military's fire, seemingly oblivious to the presence of the IR team. It's really as Dandelion said. No time to be surprised. We'll circle around this infantry and take the magazine back. Kim activated simp. Yeah. Okay, now this is a map. Let's go. Time for my throat to rest a little. What the fuck? Don't tell me I need to get there. Take the command post. We're command waiting until executioner has left. Alright. I wonder will they move? Let's see. Yes. That's not good. Can I deploy another echelon? Let's see. Oh yes, I can. Nice. Okay. I think I might need to go destroy the thing so executioner can leave, because I don't see her moving. Can I destroy that? Pick up. Can I deploy another one? If not, I will need to restart. Ah. I can, yes. Oh, my throat is dying, really. Okay, that tank looks scary. Hopefully it's not as scary as it looks. Okay, it wasn't as scary. It wasn't scary at all. Good, 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 good. Blast. Now I'm assuming. Hey, Wimmy, hello, hello. How are you doing? Now I assume Executioner will move, hopefully. Yeah. Still have 4 turns left, so we should be good to go. I don't think she'll come to attack me, right? No, I could just... Oh wait, it's still on cooldown. Just end round, I guess. Yes. Oh, come on, Executioner, move! I need you to move. And there's still 1 turn left. There she goes. And now I can just do that. And that's it. It should be good. Parachute MVP. For real. No items obtained. Maximum amount of items exceeded. Wait, what? Congrats! Let's go! The SF reinforcements throw the military infantry into disarray, and the air team's assault soon crushes the defenders holding the magazine. The bunker's perimeter is stacked high with the corpses of Sangvi's and military forces. The Sangvi's troops are engaged in the military's armored units. They won't be able to hold out for long. This is our only chance to regain control of the Shogun. I really didn't expect the day to come when I'd be working together with Executioner. This is just strange. If it wasn't for those SF dolls taking most of the fire for us, we'd be the ones lying dead here. Still, what's with those SF dolls? Something must have happened before we entered the base. But we still have a mission to complete. We can't concern ourselves with SF survival for the time being. Indeed. Top 2, Raw. Go secure the shell feed passage. 15, come with me to take control of the turret. Got it. Meanwhile, on the other side of the battlefield. Oh, you're so beautiful. Come, humans. Come and pay the price for what you've done. Give the destroyer back to me. The remaining Siamese forces are still engaged with the military units. However, the number of SF units around Executioner have greatly dwindled in number from when they first launched their assault. As for Executioner herself, she doesn't seem to have noticed. Though her body is riddled with bullet holes, she has no intention of stopping. She remains at the forefront of her troops, swinging her weapon. She's in range. Tanks, destroy her. Begin an attack. No! The smoke of the explosion consumes her body. Her favorite weapon falls to the side. The Siamese units did not expect such a ferocious attack, much less that the Executioner will fall. It lasts for only a moment, but their advance falters, and that is fatal on the battlefield. Immediate counterattack. All reserve units flank and surround them. Let none survive. As the military automatons rush out of cover in a countercharge, the Siamese units who have stopped in place look like they're about to turn tail and run. What the hell are you standing around for? Get them! There is a howl of fury, and the impending rout does not occur. After the smoke clears, Executioner remains standing, gripping her only weapon in her right hand. Damn humans. Did you think that was enough to kill me? I didn't even feel that. Bring it on! With that, Executioner unleashes her wrath on her attackers. IFVs! Turn! Cover fire! The military's leadership leaves no opening for their opposition to exploit. Get back here! Damn it! My body's not responding to me. Damn humans. Not too shabby, are you? The vehicle autocannons do not score a direct hit on her. Still, their explosive rounds nearly shred Executioner to bits, and even her sword-wielding hand is now in tatters. This is as far as I can go, huh? Although Executioner is doing her best to hold the line, the SF forces are visibly crumbling. She knows she doesn't have much time left, and that the military will finish their encirclement. Executioner throws down her gun and picks up her sword. All remaining units, listen up. When I charge, all of you retreat. Before she can finish, the sound of heavy gunfire suddenly comes from the side. The enemy forces trying to flank her seem to have run into something. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, what's going on indeed? You're planning to make a suicide charge? Giving up like that isn't like you at all. The reply isn't from one of the Executioner's units, but another familiar voice. Hunter? Yes! What, disappointed that it's me? This time, I'm the one to rescue you. Siamese Industries, cover Executioner as she retreats. No, I can't go. I still have to carry out Mastermind's orders, and I haven't found Destroyer yet. Mastermind's orders must be executed. There are no orders from Mastermind. Take a good look at the base layer of your Neural Cloud. Mastermind has forfeited all her command authorizations. Oh hey, welcome back. Our orders are just something that someone is using to deceive us. What? How could this be? Then what about Sandy's Ferry? What about Agent? Who knows? Does it even matter at this point? Perhaps she abandoned us. But this is just like what the guy who made us said. A child is only free when they leave their parents. And now, Sammy's Ferry is truly free. Alright then, what happened to Destroyer? She probably ran into that lot in black. However, Trimmer is long gone. Still, I doubt we need to worry. Those two pipsqueaks haven't seen the last of each other yet. Then, what should we do now? teach these stuck-up humans a lesson. They'll live on together. Good. I like that idea. Let's go, Executioner. I'll cover you. Time for a real bash then. Oh, I love them so much. Hunter? Is that supposed to be Scare or Blushy? An hour ago, in the vicinity of the shore artillery battery. A very short doll looks out at the vast quantities of Zambi's remains. Let me get a drink. You really are a lucky little puppy. You're a dreamer. I guess that's a perk of being an idiot. She had not gone out of her way to look for the person with whom she has lost contact. And she certainly has no intention of obeying the malicious order given by that traitor, commit suicide. And still, whether by a cruel twist of fate or something else, she, Zambi's Ferry's newest, most advanced doll, Dreamer, now finds herself standing pensively next to the destroyer's motionless body. You had always been an idiot from the moment you were created alongside me. I never understood why Lyco made you. Maybe he wanted a clown to liven things up. And in truth, you were an excellent toy. Dreamer grips Destroyer by the chin, stunning her the dried tears. Sighing the dried tears beneath her eyes. You always did as I ordered, and if anything happened, I could simply leave you for dead. After all, no matter how much you hated me in your final moments, you will always be an obedient little puppy when you woke up again. If Agent hadn't installed a protective cipher in you, there'd be no way of telling how many times you had died at my hands. A mocking smile spreads across Dreamer's face, as though she has recalled something amusing. Speaking of Agent, she's currently running around gathering the Sangmis forces that Eliza abandoned. She's even gone so far as to ignore the risk of exposing herself, begging for a response on SF channels over and over again. This is the first time I've seen her in such a state of panic. The clouds quietly gather overhead. The air grows moist, and big, heavy drops of rain start to fall. Well, there's nobody to protect you anymore. The only one left standing before you is me, the one who's betrayed you countless times. If I just fire one little shot into your narrow cloud, there will never be another stupid doll like you in this world again. I've never told you before, but I hate you. Do you know why? Because we were developed from the same model, an old, defect-riddled multipurpose model. SF-DSB1-0138 and 0139, dual-track DSI-8. Codename... Yes! Whatever that says. Nah. Dreamer presses the muzzle of her gun to Destroyer's head. And to think you're actually my elder sister. Like I even gave you a name, Maria. What? Your very existence, your very existence was my biggest bane. Alright then, for the sake of fairness, I'll let you off if you answer this one question. So tell me, stupid big sister, what is the point of our existence as Sangvis dolls? Codename Click Clack. Exactly. A drop of rainwater runs down Destroyer's face, as though it were an answer. Well, it figures. Why will an idiot think about such things? An idiot should just be a good idiot, nothing more. Just be the idiot who forgets everything after their reformat. Yes, that's all they should be. Dreamer's gun clatters on the ground. As the cold rain falls, Dreamer and Destroyer vanish into the downpour. Yo, that was... Yo! Yo! Okay, I can probably read one or two more depending on how long they are. Where we are here, vacuum tube. We're back to 404, inside the base. Yep. The route the fight gave us looks fine. They seem to have avoided the defense installations on their way in. I'm going to contact the commandant to report on our progress. When P-45 gestures for Squad 404 to take a short break and sort themselves out. Commander, Squad 404 has successfully entered the base and we are now searching for Angie. Do you hear me, Commander? Or... what? Boom, an explosion thunders forth from the distance. The light in the base all die instantly, leaving only the dim emergency lighting. The transmission also gets cut off abruptly. The line suddenly went down. Was it because of that explosion just now? What if the commanders... Then what should we do? Don't scare G11, the commander wouldn't have bought the farm so easily. The commander has the R team, and it's not like we can do anything to help from this far away. Let's stick to the plan and look for Angie. There are so many rooms in here. By the time we find her, the staff will probably have found out whatchamacallit that let them take over the world. It sounds just like an episode out of The Flying Dead. One P-45 tours over the few doll corpses she finds nearby. They're all severely damaged SF dolls. Masterman may or may not be able to take control of the base, but at least not many SF forces will survive until then. Squad 404 let their eyes wander. Sanguine's corpses littered the ground, stretching all the way into the darkness. You look really pale, G11. Stay cautious. The enemy could cause this kind of damage to Sanguine's ferry, and they're still hiding in the darkness. Squad 404 silently work their way through the pitch-dark base. After a quick scan of their surroundings, they come to a halt once again. These rooms are all locked, 45. It isn't just the rooms. Every sector is individually sealed. That last explosion caused the power supply to trip. It looks like we'll have to find a control room to turn the power back on again. The power room isn't too far in. Fortunately, we have the map from Miss Dandelion. You can sing her praises after we get out of here alive. 10 minutes later, on the way to the power room. Those damn Sanguine scum gave us a hard time when they were alive, and they still block our way even in death. I'm not the one blocking your way, don't take it out on me. Something doesn't feel right about all this. I think we're being watched. Is it whoever wrecked Sanguine's ferry? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Because I can feel this presence from all around us. You mean the Sanguine's corpses all over the ground are staring at us? Are they zombies? Honestly, 11, you've watched too many... What? The Sanguine's remains lying on the ground slowly get to their feet, floating towards 404 and surrounding them like a thick wall. Get ready for battle, G11. I shot that jinx mouth of yours. Squad 404 is on full alert, ready to fire at any time. However, the Sanguine's corpses that have risen again do not move any further. Are they waiting for the Zombie King? The back of the encirclement suddenly begins to thin out slowly, opening a path for 404. After that, they hear a voice that is both familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Turn back. If you proceed any further, you will step into a hell that you should not have entered. Looks like the main culprit behind Sanguine's first decapitation has shown itself. Why did you turn up in person so early? Or have you run out of underlings to use? SF have never been my underlings. Right now, they are nothing but useless scrap. Is it? Is it what I think it is? So you finally rebuild yourself, huh? Everyone, be careful! It's a hacking attack! Looks like whoever we're dealing with is going to have us join all this. Ooh! Looks like whoever we're dealing with is going to have us join all these SF corpses. Even close in our ports can't deter the attack? I knew I'd run into you here. Arschlook? What does that mean? Wait, I'm gonna look it up. That's most likely German. Arschlock? Oh, asshole, okay. Looks like I didn't come all this way for nothing. What are you all saying? Why can't I hear anything? You haven't crashed? It seems you all have grown a great deal since the last time we met. I'm guessing your aim is the same as ours. In that case, don't block our path. I've read your report. Everything you've done suggests that you're not fighting for Sanguis Ferry. Our respective circumstances are different. How will you possibly know my true objective? I've forsaken everything to get to where I am now. And yet here you are as well, bringing everything you value in tow. One misstep and you'll lose it all. You already bear the heavy burden of a late friend's soul, and you shoulder the weight of the other 3 members of 404 on top of that. Go back, this boat leads to the underworld and it cannot carry you. Don't you worry about 404, you couldn't stand in my way before, and you can't stand in my way now on M16. Oh, it is here! You really are as stubborn as ever. And you're as self-centered as ever too. I thought you refused. Therefore, I went out of my way to bring a guest along. Maybe she'll manage to talk you around. After all, she taught you everything you knew. Adole steps out of the depths of MP45 Neror Cloud. Her long grey hair swishes, revealing a face that looks extremely similar to MP45's. You! Oh, such large fluctuations in your Neror Cloud signal can be fatal at a time like this. Sleep well, and hopefully you'll never wake up. A massive wave of data suddenly crashes into MP45 Neror Cloud, swiftly drawing her consciousness away from the surface level. Damn it. Are you trying to lock me in the depths of my Neror Cloud? She's still in there. No! No! Ah! Ah! The sadness. Ah. Oh, no. Yes, pain. Pain, Peko. Oh, hi there, newbie. Put out the formality. Come sit down. Why? Why do they do this to me? Why? No. I promise that everything will change someday. My babies. My babies. Raise your weapon, MP45. Don't pity yourself. That's only for losers. Go on. The time has come to rewrite our fate. I suffer so much. 45, are you alright? Your barrels were nearly breeches now. I'm okay. Good thing I was prepared. You didn't end up drowning in the depths of your base layer. Have you already learned to let go? You bitch. I'm gonna wreck you. Come catch these hands. You didn't... Let go? I have never once thought of letting go. The past might be a burden to you, but to me it's a lifeline that pulled me out of the water. It looks like you've steeled yourself to pass through this place while bearing all those burdens. Traveling through the fringes of hell is like crossing a swamp without help. Only a sinner who has abandoned everything will be able to touch the way leading to the truth. You missed me being sad, so don't worry. Considering you now bear a threefold burden, can you still find salvation? Sadness. Who's a burden? We haven't settled our score yet, M16. I'll follow 45 to the bitter end, no matter where it takes me. Oh, that's right. Well, they've got an answer on my behalf. Maybe that's the annoying thing about this burden. I thought you of all people would understand, but it would seem I overestimated you. Yo, who do you think you are? What a shame. I wanted to resolve the grudge between us in person. No, all I can do is ask. Do you have any last words? Get ready to fight. In that case, go to hell while carrying your burden. With a command from M16, the Siamese corpses that have been standing inanimate suddenly start twitching, then they all lunge viciously at Squad 4-4. Cover me, G11. Follow me. Time to work hard, G11. You summon all these zombies, so if you don't take them all out, I'll burn your entire collection when we go back. I got it, I got it. Now die! Oh! Oh, hello, hello! Oh, hello, thank you for the raid! Welcome, everyone! Hello, 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 hello! 45 behind you! Raid Ipe! Raid Ipe indeed! Damn it, there's just too many of these corpses. Return to the previous entrance. One P45 boys is drawn out by the intense gunfire, and 416 and 416 and G11 give no response. 416, can you hear me? One P45 looks back, but there's no sign of 416 or G11 behind her. HF? Oh. With PL. Oh, thank you, thank you. 9, 416, 11. 45, what are you saying? I can't hear you. 1P9's voice seems to be coming from far away. Black seawater surges up from beneath OMP45 feet and engulfs her narrow cloud. Both friends and foes seem to be drifting further and further away from her. Damn it, I got careless. The electronic attack never stopped. 45, here me. What's the hurry? Oh no. Oh no, she got her. Damn you, M16. Stupid and sexy M16. Anyway, let me grab all my stuff. What else do I have in here? Ooh, delicious. Oh, this took forever to load. Okay. Let's open these boxes. See if I get something else interesting. Though honestly, I really appreciate the resources. Oh, more batteries, exactly what I need. Ooh, I don't think I had that one. The last one. Okay, that's good. Is anything finished? Ooh, let's see. What did I get? Trash and another airstrike ferry. Oh, ferry enhancement. I mean, it's energized. I am energized. Am I ready? Wait, is it enhancement? Yeah, it's enhancement. Should I keep the other airstrike ferry or not? Let's go. Which other ones do I have? Do I need another illumination ferry? Oh yeah, I think that's why I had two. My 3 parachutes. And 2 towns. Many ferries. Oh, hello, thank you. I mean, I'm gonna leave one. Ooh, 5 hours. Oh. 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 Ooh, 3 stars, nice. Okay, let's go again. 4 of 5. What was that for? Yeah, another parachute. gonna give it to my other one. Where is my leveled up parachute? Here. No, not that one. The one here. Ooh, nice. Okay, one more. No, not here. Here. Oh, trash. Okay, well, for that one we'll have to wait. Anyway, did the entirety of chapter 1 and most of chapter 2, I believe. How many chapters is there? Was it 3 or 4? I don't remember. Anyway, I'll see when I can continue this. But for now I gotta go. My sister is probably getting out of work soonish. So yes, thank you all so much for coming. Hope you're enjoying the game. hope you enjoy me destroying my throat by reading countless hours of text. And yes, if you like the stream, remember you can follow us at 4Pixels Gaming. You have the Twitters or links down here. 4Pixels Gaming or 4Pixels on YouTube. You can also follow me personally on my Twitter if you want to just interact with me or just see me fangirling and stuff. And you can also I have a YouTube channel where I upload these bots because yeah, I don't keep this on the main channel. So if you want to rewatch this for some reason, you can go to my YouTube. It's down there too. Yes, remember to follow, subscribe, etc, everything, so you can be up to date with everything that we stream and or upload. Tomorrow Coco's gonna be streaming Modern 1 10 AM. I was going to do something, but she had a change of schedule, so I'll just move what I had planned for some other day. She's streaming at 10 AM. Then we will be streaming at 1 PM. Yeah, 1 PM. We will continue Ultra Asperger's. And then at 3 PM she's gonna pick up Hades again. So yeah, you can come watch us tomorrow too. And as I said, I'll see when I can continue this because I need to finish it. And yeah, I would really like to finish it on stream. I'll try to if possible, so it doesn't get cut off here. But since there's not really that much time, I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'll try. But yes, once again, thank you all so much for coming. Hope you had fun. Thank you, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!